I have procrastinated this stream all day. I've started almost 3 hours later than my scheduled time, and I kept thinking to myself, why am I not going live? I don't think I wanted to do this today. And it's not because I don't like Dark Chronicle. Let's quick one thing straight. It's not because I don't like Dark Chronicle. This game is great. I enjoy it a lot. It's because I'm afraid. It's because I'm terrified of how hard this is gonna get. If I remember right, last time I streamed, I trialed a floor in this final dungeon and died and said, okay, we'll come back to this next time. It's next time. It's next time. I'm nervous. I'm really nervous. I don't really want to. It's so many floors too. It's so many floors. Oh, I'd probably have to go like one way and then go the other. All right. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna do this. I did not grind, as is the usual with me. I did not grind. I did not work on anything off screen at all. I don't know where the time goes when I'm not live, but it sure goes. I always like, I'm like, oh, I should do this thing. And then like something just distracts me and I end up doing other thing. I've been watching a lot of stuff. I'm trying to, you know, kind of sync up my lists again because they've been a little messy. So I've been trying to catch up on some of that, and then I'll get back into streaming stuff to do with ye old list. That's one thing. But like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know where the time goes. You know, I have little chores I do around the house, sure. But like, they don't take up that much time. I play Clone Hero for like an hour or two every now and then, like I did before today. I did do an Uma Musume career after waking up today, which I very rarely do. I very rarely actually sit down to do the careers because they're all track plays as I'm doing at the moment, and as fun as they are, they do take like a minimum of like an hour to 2. Even with everything sped up, they still take really long. So I mean, there was that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where the time goes, but I just never feel like I have enough time in a day. I mean, admittedly, recently, you know what's really not been helping? And this is unhealthy. You don't have to tell me this is unhealthy. I'm aware this is unhealthy. I will say this. I have been sleeping recently for like 12 hours plus. Every time I go to bed, I've been sleeping for like at least 12 hours. You like how this enemy, by the way, had no health, so I was like, okay, I'll use the armband to kill it so it can get some XP. And then it immediately got like a quarter of its health back and started immediately shooting poison darts at me. That was really cool. I liked that. I thought that was very nice. Okay. We'll do 3 Cyclone, 3 Exorcism, if I even have enough for that. Because I think I'm low on one of them. I think I'm low on Exorcism, yeah. Oh, it's the Beast one. I only have 2 of those. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea where the time goes. I am not a very busy person. I know that for sure. My job is extremely easy. It's just house maintenance. It's just maintaining the home in which I live in. That doesn't exactly take up very much time because you stay on top of it, so it doesn't need to take up much time. That's it. I genuinely don't know where the time goes, but I never seem to ever get around to doing anything off stream. I never really work on a lot of games and stuff. There is some stuff that I've been playing that has been eating up a lot of hours, to be fair. Like, I've hit a point where, I'm trying to, like, 100% power washing sim, which is like so uninteresting to yap about, but yeah, I've been trying to 100% that, and I bought all the DLC for it to 100% it, And I definitely feel like I'm just playing that to finish it at this point. Like, I'm just pushing through it. But I guess that's kind of what I do with a lot of my spare time. That and Uma Musume, that's where it's been kind of mainly going. Hey Judge, I heard that you were looking forward to this part of the game and you're gonna have a fun time. Yeah, you heard correct. I don't know where I'm being reported on like that, but whoever wrote that down, whoever took note of me like that, they absolutely so true, bestie. Your job is being a housewife. I mean, technically, I guess. I'm a carer for my brother who I live with. I'm a full-time live-in carer for him. That's why I stream late, because nothing is needed for me late, so... Nothing's really needed of me in general, to be honest. It's a very easy job. I would never complain about it. Like, it's so simple to maintain. But yeah, that's my job, and that's why I have so much time to stream. I'm not a busy person. I'm just not. I feel really guilty sometimes because, like, I'll fall behind on certain things. Like, I haven't uploaded to the other channel. I brought it back. I've done 2 recording sessions for it, and I've not worked on it at all in the last, like, 5 days. Because I just suck at doing things. I just really suck at getting stuff done. That's my biggest problem. It was Maeve Deltzer. For some reason, and I guess it's probably a good thing, my brain went to Dave Mustaine before it went to Dave Meltzer, reading what you wrote. I think that's a good thing. I think I'd rather think about Dave Mustaine than Dave Meltzer. I like Megadeth. Cyclone and Exorcism. But I didn't really want to correct you before, Crazy, because I remember you sent me the sound thing. And I was like, I still haven't fucking done this. And you're like, you're busy, especially with the second channel. It's like, I don't want to correct you. I don't want to tell you you're wrong, but like, I'm really not a very busy person. I'm just a very unmotivated person. I just struggle to get going with most things. Probably because I have too much free time, so there's no urgency to do anything. It sucks in a weird way. It's good, but it sucks. It's hard to explain. Because it sounds very entitled to have issues with. But, yeah, it definitely has its downsides, surprisingly. I'm trying to get out of the slump, especially this sleeping thing. I don't know what the hell's been going on with that. I like, recently, as I said, I've been sleeping for like 12 hours, and I don't even know why. Oh, are these the things you can pick up? Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm so dumb. That's what these are. Okay. I should keep breaking those, because I'll probably get good stuff from them. Yeah, I don't know. Recently, so what's been happening lately is I've been kind of staying up until I feed Blackjack his morning feeding. Now, his morning feeding is about 6 AM. I don't really like being awake that late, but I've been kind of awake at like 6 AM recently. Okay. I love this. I love this place. It's great. I try to like stay awake until he gets his... Could you fuck off? This game is so flawed with enemies just not ever needing to cool down when they attack. That is such an annoying problem with this game. I get like no time to attack some things. Yeah, I stay awake, I try to feed him, and then I go to sleep right afterwards. And I've been doing that recently. That's a lot later than I want to stay up, but it's easier than me waking up a few hours into sleeping and then feeding him and then going back to sleep. That feels worse. But the downside to that is he then goes, oh. When, like, whilst I'm asleep, he'll go, oh, it's feeding time. Like 3 hours before his next one is due. And he'll wake me up after like 4 to 5 hours of sleep. Which for some people, that's a lot of sleep. That's good, but I can't function off of that. So then I go back to sleep afterwards. He'll keep me awake for like a solid hour, just being a pain in the ass. And then I go back, and then I wake back up when he is actually due to be fed and feed him. And then he'll again keep me up for quite a while, and then I'll go back to... It's constantly just this getting up and going back to sleep, and I think that's why my days recently have been so fucked. So because he's been extra bad with this recently. He has been really, really bad with this recently. Little fucking piggy is what he is. Okie dokie. Watering pot the queen uses to tend her flowers. I guess that's what you use to go further in this dungeon. Yes, Blackjack is my personal annoyer, as you phrase it. Yeah, for sure. It's just that he does it wrong. He does it wrong. He's annoying me in a detrimental way. This fucking enemy is ridiculous. Okay. I forgot that his gun is actually good now. I honestly forgot that that was good. I forgot that we had hit a point. I remember now. Last time I played this, but Twitch stopped me from using the other word because it's close to the N word. Are you talking about the word that comes up on that one episode of South Park? You know the one. Nagging. That one. Amazing. Amazing. I don't even know what to say. Smash. Smash. Let's play Super Smash. Oh, goodbye, controller. Okay. I love the way that the PS5 controller just dies with no warning. Like, 1 second you're using it, and then it just... Okay, I guess my input stopped. Oh, okay, my controller's dead. There is an app that I downloaded on my computer. When I connected this wire to my computer, it made me download an app called, like, PlayStation Accessories. And that does actually show you your battery life. I don't know if that would then do notifications. I don't know if, like, if I open that app up whilst I'm using my controller, it would then actually say, like, your battery is low. I've not looked into that app at all. I don't think I've run it once since I installed it. There was something I tried playing. I think it was Genshin. And, yeah, it was Genshin. Because that game has gyro support on PC, and I was like, oh, cool. That'd be fun. That'll make the game more, like, enjoyable. Because I prefer to play it with a controller. I tried playing it with mouse and keyboard. It felt fucking rotten. I just upgraded that. What am I doing? I was like, oh, that'd be really nice. It give me extra use for my controller, too. And I tried it, and I found out that you can only use the gyro if it's wired. So I wired it in, and that's when it was like, oh, here's this PlayStation Accessories app. But I thought that would be the kind of thing that would just run in the background whenever I turn my computer on, but I don't think it does. I love the way this map just perfectly covers the entire game. Oh my god, what is this? Well, this might not be too bad for Spheda because there's no... famous last words is probably going to suck, but there's no, like, holes in this, this area. There's no holes down the side of the levels for it to fall down. Now, there's probably some bullshit that I'll be dealing with, so I don't want to get too carried away. Would it maybe be better for me to go this way? Because look, it looks longer because I'd have to go... I can show you with my mouse. I'd have to go like over here and up here and then down. But I feel like going down here and then through here and then down here and then over, that might be really hard. Looking at it though, I feel like this is more complicated. I just saw this as like kind of like a straight line that didn't look too bad. I think this is the only real hard part. And this. But this part here isn't too bad and this should be alright. But I do have 6 shots. I'm hoping, and I don't believe that this game is generous enough for this to be true, but I'm hoping that because this is like the final area and you can't revisit this place once you've done it, that the Spheda is going to be more doable here. Alright, you can play the studio laugh track now. What's with the spooky ass ambience in this place? I honestly thought that was just going to bounce off the wall right in front of me. I love the way the ball keeps finding its way right back to me. I love that. I really, really love that. I'm so happy that the ball has like separation anxiety and keeps coming back to me. I think that's so great. See? It's afraid to be apart from me. And although it's making it a million times worse, that's it. It's making things a million times worse. It's hook that makes it go left, right? I think it's hook. Shit, that wasn't very good. Yeah, it is. Oh, look, it came back to me again. Yeah, I want to fucking hit it like that instead of swing at it. You fucked me. You fucked me, ball. You fucked me. This could have been so good. But no, I had to keep bouncing off of everything and coming straight back to me. And it did it again. I hate this ball. I hate Spheda so much. That shit is ass, man. I don't think the first game has Spheda, so I guess that's one thing the first game has over the second. The fuck is that emote, right? What is that? It's not Spunf. Does anyone actually have BT TV so they can use the Spunf emote? It's a ref? Okay, I can't tell. It's very small on my other screen. You're on mobile. BTTV is a web extension that you get added to your browser that then gives you access to a shitload of emotes. If you're on the desktop version and you scroll down below the stream, there's a featured section for the emotes of this channel, and it will show you just how many that adds. Like being subbed, and I think following gives you 5 emotes, being subbed gives you another 5 emotes, but just having BTTV gets you like, I think it's like 40 emotes or something like that. It's quite a lot. Alizarin added a hell of a lot through them. You can still put them in without it, it's just that you'll only see them on stream. Okay. Well, I made it through 1 floor. Barely, I might add. Only the ride pod. Okay. What was this floor called? Card Warriors? Yu-Gi-Oh! Card Warriors Gather. Kaiba Cup. Battle City. coolest kingdom, the only series that ever mattered. For some. These are places where card warriors gather. So kill everything with a ride pod? I could give it a try. Spade. Oh, this is where they're called card warriors? Right, I gotcha. Hey look, my ride pod sucks now. Isn't that great? Well, it doesn't suck, but it's not that good.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Now, rather than BTTV, if you're looking into actually getting a extension to add more of the emotes, I recommend 7TV because I think that adds even more. It has BTTV support as well, but it adds even more. Use both? Nah, you can just use one, I'm pretty sure. I think 7TV has BTTV, 7TV, and Franca's Face Z, or whatever it's called, FFZ. It's got all three of those in it at once. So 7TV is the best one if you want full emote access. Alizarin said recently when he was at the Pokemon stream that he needed permissions to add 7TV emotes. We could have more if I gave him those permissions. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. Do you like that the one floor where they're like, use the ride pod to kill the enemies are like super shit? Like, they're just enemies that are just walking towards me. They don't have like projectile attacks and stuff. Isn't that great? I think that's great. Like, look how easy this would be to kill with like Monica's armband. You see this? Look how easy this would be to kill with her armband. It doesn't have any long range attack, it just runs towards you slowly. It doesn't even do that after a while, it just gives up. This would be the floor where they'd be like, nah, use the ride pod. That's very nice of them, thank you. I might just be getting unlucky, to be fair. They might actually have some ranged attacks they're just not using.
Let me at 'em.
Oh, okay. It's called hot because it can heal itself. That makes sense.
Basic.
Pizza cake. I mean, if the enemies really are that shit in this one, then I guess, like, if you needed a place to grind, you could just play this floor over and over and over again, assuming they actually give good XP. I don't think they do. Didn't look like the ride pod was going up very much. Let's have a look. Diamond, spade. 170. Other stuff does like 170 as well, so no, that's not bad, yeah. 166 to 172. Yeah. Maybe they have a ranged attack exclusively for her. Let's test that theory. I'm not going to attack once with oh my god. Didn't I bring Stuart with me? Why aren't you doing your fucking job, asshole? Heals you automatically. Doesn't look like he's doing much fucking healing to me. Okay. I won't attack with Monica because I do actually kind of want to try to get this medal, but I want to see if they do just magically start doing ranged attacks when I'm not on the ride pod. No. No, these enemies are terrible. They're awful. I mean, he tried to do something there. I don't know if it was a ranged attack or not.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Alright. Well, I guess we'll just keep getting loads of experience for the ride pod. Have a look at if there's any new upgrades available for him after this floor. I don't even know where to find Cedric anymore. I think I have to go to his house now.
Get off, you lazy behind.
I hope there's a better weapon than the Nova Cannon, because I kind of really don't like using the Nova Cannon.
Leave it to me.
It's so slow. It's really good, but like it feels super unresponsive and it's really slow. I can never tell if it's gonna fire or not. I press the button and like sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't, and it's never really related to like me pressing the button. Joker. It's the Joker, baby. This is so bad. Where did this come from? What's the deal with this? I'm very confused. Why did they suddenly have really bad enemies on this floor?
Let me at 'em.
There's got to be a catch.
Let me at 'em.
Genuinely though, if not, I'm never gonna do it. Let's just accept that right now. But like, this might be a really good floor if you ever needed to grind. If not, because 170 XP is pretty good,
I'm gonna get you guys.
and they don't exactly seem like they're hard to kill with anything. So you could level them pretty easily. Let me check one thing real quick. Just out of curiosity. Are they like resistant to something? Ineffective weapons. Okay, all types of gun, and I'm assuming that's the armband because it's like magic. On gun and magic. Oh wait, no, it's not that. Okay. Oh, I see. They're just resistant to most. They're resistant to all ranged stuff. So the one enemy that would be good for trading your ranged stuff on is resistant to ranged stuff. Yeah, it would be.
I'm gonna get you guys.
It fucking would be. I mean, it will still kill them. It'll just take a little while longer. That's so unbelievably typical of a design choice, though. It's probably not that bad, honestly. I mean, for her armband, it's probably terrible, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna come back to this floor after I finish this, and I'm gonna try to just kill them all using just her armband and see how that goes. It's probably not gonna go this smooth because I have to charge it up because the armband sucks, but we'll see. I kind of want to know. It seems like there's no other types of enemies on this floor, so yeah. I'm just really curious. I want to see how much XP I can get her armband from this floor, if any. Honestly. It might somehow manage to continue to be as much of a disappointment as it's been. Okay, I need to fix this. We'll be lurking for a little while, so we'll have to drive back to this road. That's fine. I'll try not to ask you any questions. Okay, yeah, this place does pay out good XP, though. Do you know how long it normally takes me to get like a few thousand for the raid pod? It's like a couple floors, like 2 to 3. And in this one floor, I've managed to get him up to 6,900 XP. Jeez. Ask him questions and I'll bank them for you. I don't have any questions to ask him. I don't have anything to ask right now. I will say this, Ryan's got to be really excited for the new Uma Musume Humble? Sorry, I saw an email that said Humble Bundle. The new Uma Musume banner that drops today. He must be really excited for it because it's Fuji Kaseki and Saiyan Sky. 2 characters he already has, but now they're wearing formal outfits. This could be, if you don't want the formal outfits, just remember this. It can be a really good opportunity to just pull for some supports instead. Like, this is gonna sound really mean, because I know it probably comes off like I hate this character, but like, I don't really care about Nishino Flower very much. She seems sweet, but that's about all I really have to say. She's the next banner, and I'm only gonna be pulling supports while she's the featured banner. I don't really want Nishino Flower at all, to be honest. I want to say Flannery from Pokemon. I definitely want Flannery. But Nishino Flower, I do not want. Period. So I just pull for supports. When a banner comes up for a character I'm not that interested in. It's really the way to go. I think realistically you're supposed to pull like 90% of the time, well not 90, probably like 70% of the time it should be supports over characters. Unless you plan on using every single character you get. Because that's the thing, is like recently I was like, this is really great. I love when my streams just turn to me talking about this. It happens every fucking time. Anyway, I'm gonna continue doing it because why would I ever be aware and stop? I mean, my 2 chat members that I get also play Umusume, so if you're a VOD watcher, I'm sorry, but the 2 people in my chat do actually take an interest in this. So if you're like a lurker or a VOD watcher, I'm just sorry. That's all I can really say about that. How many shots is this? 4. It looks like a 4. It's very wavy. Okay, it's a 4. I forgot what I was gonna even say. Hang on a sec. I was about to talk about, right, so like, I kept pulling for characters. I've been trying really hard to get Measure Bright in the current featured banner because I like her. I think she's really sweet. But then I had an epiphany when I failed to pull her after like 50 to 60 pulls and I still don't have her. I was like, remember how bad you wanted Kita-san Black and Satono Diamond? And remember how you haven't used either of those characters at all yet? And I was like, I have like a backlog of characters that I haven't used once. And I just kind of had this epiphany where I was like, maybe I should just wait. Maybe I should just not focus on getting more characters right now, because I'm not even using the ones I have. Oh, fuck. Stay blue. Okay. I might actually get this one. I can still fuck this over. Don't you worry. I can still fuck this up completely. There you go. This does feel like a more ideal place for Spheda. Even if I failed the first one, I do stand by this does feel like a good place to do Spheda because it's not that bad here. Like, there's no holes for things to fall down. There's no off course at all. The worst you're gonna get here is probably what happened in Mount Condor at one time, where like I could see it landing on one of these ledges, and then obviously you can't. You see, and then it's just gone forever. But that's a. Come on, really? You can give me like a good synthesis item or something. So how low of a number do we think Monica's armband is gonna do to these enemies when I try coming back here with her? 3 damage? Okay. You know, you're probably not far off. I think 30, not 3, but I might be just being a little too wishful. Not being able to jump in a game is a sin. If the game does it well, it can be fine. Take Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, or most Zelda games up until all Zelda games up until Breath of the Wild. For example, you just walk to the ledge and he auto jumps. That was fine. I never had a problem with that. I know there are some people that really don't like that, but personally, I think it's fine. I feel like I don't want to say it because it's probably not true. But in my mind, I feel like they made, barring only items, I feel like they probably tried to make these medals a bit on the achievable side. I mean, I don't know about the time limit, to be fair. Just because you can't ever come back here. Right, let's find out. Let's find out how hard this floor is when it's Monica and her armband. 22. Oh man. 7. 5. Hey, 3 wasn't too far off. This ain't fucking worth it, not one bit. This would definitely get her armband up, no doubt. Not worth it. What about this? Okay, what about if I just like bonk them with the sword once or twice and then finish them off with the armband, you know? Get the health bar down first. Get them stuck in the wall. Okay. Get them stuck in the wall in a way where the wall is protecting them. But how much XP does this do on this blue bar? Let's see. That's quite a lot of XP. If you do this all stream, you'd be done by next stream. I like that that's such a nothing statement you made. Oh, fuck. That is a lot of XP, though. If you do this all stream, then you won't be doing it by the next stream. I know what you meant, it's just the way you phrased it was kind of funny. I think we got a bit of a system here. I might be able to get this thing up. I feel like if I can upgrade this armband to its next level, like the next thing after the Puckle Cull, I feel like it will be far more usable. I feel like that's its main problem right now. It just needs one build up and then it's probably going to be way better. Take Max's gun as a perfect example. That thing sucked. And then I upgraded it and it became super good. I think we persist. I think we genuinely do this. I'm not gonna grind, don't worry. I'm only gonna do this one time. I just want... Oh. Just want to see, I have a feeling these things deal like crazy damage if they actually hit you. Oh, okay. Like that bomb enemy, like they can't really hit you super good, but if they do, it's kind of like bad news. Why did it play that music just now? Oh, I think there might be one behind that wall. Alright, resurrection powder just in a regular chest. That's unusual. I have this game scheduled again for Sunday, I think it is, this week, because we've hit that point now where I know we're very close to the end. And even though I'm like afraid of this game and how hard it's getting, I'm also, when I get close to finishing a game, I'm like, okay, time to actually finish it now. You know what game recently had an update that I really wish I could stream, but my computer sucks too much? Voices of the fucking Void. That shit pisses me off. I want to play that game so fucking bad, but it runs so shit on this computer. It's like less and less optimized for my crappy little laptop. My laptop's not even crappy, it's just... it's not that good. It's falling behind. And it drives me nuts, because you know how bad I want to play the new Voices of the Void update? Real fucking mad. I'd love to start over all over again. Again. Game doesn't seem too intensive. You'd be surprised. It genuinely comes down to its optimization. It's got like light shit that caused, like they did an update a couple of years ago. It used to run just fine, just smooth 60, and then they did an update where they fucked with the lighting, and ever since then they've done like volumetric lighting and stuff, and that's it. It's fucked now. It just never runs smooth. It's always like a really unstable 30 to 20 when I'm in the base. Anywhere else it runs fine. But when I'm in the base, it always is just really, like, the frame rate's just really bad. And it's, like, noticeably bad. My PC is 4 this year. But it is a laptop. It's the, I think it's the graphics card. From what I've to understand, everything else about this computer is not bad, from what I've been told. But the graphics card is a 3050 RTX 3050 Ti, which apparently is about as good as like a 1050 or something like that. By the way, some random streamer has got an uptick of 2,000 viewers right now, so you guys should probably go check that out instead. That's what Twitch is telling me to tell you guys, so just thought I'd let you know. Popular guy needs to be more popular, and they can only do it with your help. Okay, we need to get... I think this genuinely needs to get to level 90 on Cyclone and Beast. From what I remember looking up. I think it was 90 on both. Because it was the middle one that I'd chosen to go for. I don't see this happening. I don't really like this battle music as much. I think Diamond I may as well kill with the sword. Oh wait, no. Okay, if I can get a jump attack. Not too bad. Ooh, you nearly got a hit on me. Oh, this is pain. Yeah, I seem to do more damage when I do a jumping attack. 2 regulars and 1 jump. That seems to be pretty good. Ooh. Don't heal. Okay, good. Premium chicken. That's a good healing item. I saw earlier that I had that in my inventory, and when I looked at it, it was like heals all health. Isn't this that character from the Amazing Dick in the Butt Circuit? Or whatever it's called? Peepee, I think that's it. Sorry. I've been meaning to check that out. I actually don't have any problem with it. I just saw... I just saw a jester and wanted to make that really bad joke. Yeah, I had a feeling these things hit kind of hard. So that's the whole thing with these, huh? They're resistant to ranged attacks, but melee attacks require you to get close to them, and they do big damage if they hit you. I mean, 45 is not like terrible, but you think when your max health's 160, it's kind of a big chunk of it. And if you block, they still hurt you. Okay. Hot. This is the weakest of the lot, from what I'm able to tell. It's just that it can heal. It's the weakest of the bunch. You know damn well. 73. 4 more of these would do 12. That gets up to 85. I don't have any beast, and it needs to go up in beast too. Fuck this fucking weapon, man. It sucks. Okay, so I need to put 2 more cyclone. 2 more, which is exactly how much I have, and then the rest I'm gonna have to save for those 30 beast points. Pufferfish? Oh. Gonna add that to the soundboard. I will get this soundboard set up, I promise. You know, this is gonna sound really silly, but sometimes the reason that I'll openly talk about something really shitty that I'm doing, like fucking having all the time in the world to get certain things done and not doing them, is because I know that by talking about it, it'll make me feel worse about it, and then I'll actually care enough to do it, if that makes sense. I don't really know how else to explain it than that. Sometimes I kind of need to be like, yeah, I haven't fucking done that. I don't know why, because I'm not busy, yada yada, you know, the stuff I was talking about earlier. And then I'll be like, yeah, why haven't I done that? And then I'll actually fucking do it. I don't understand. It's okay if you don't understand, because I don't either. Yay, self-guilt. Yeah. It's got its uses. Come on, man. There you go. Can I get at least 1 more level up for this stupid, shitty armband on this floor? Alright. This is the only time I will ever grind on stream. I'm not doing this anymore after this floor. No way. I mean, I could do this floor again, but I don't think anybody wants to see that. Yeah, this guy seems to block a lot. Get it? Because he's a diamond. He's hard. He's got that diamond-like defense. You know that famous thing people say? Okay. Dead. Alright, there's 5 enemies in this final room. This thing is about halfway to being leveled up. So with any luck, I might be able to get 1 more level up on this thing. This is definitely a way to grind though. I don't know if this is like the meta, the way to do it. I don't really give a fuck about the meta. I will never give a fuck about the meta. I promise you, no matter what game it is, I will never give a fuck about the meta. You have my word on that. Okay. Guess that one got killed by the sword. But, it definitely feels effective. I said this in the Uma chat, and I will stand by it. The quickest way to make me not care about something, anything, like literally to ruin my enthusiasm for something, is to talk about the meta of something. If you didn't care about the meta, you would have used the frozen fish. There's a difference between not caring about the meta and just making shit hard for yourself. When I say I don't care about the meta, I mean I don't care about doing the same thing every other fucker is doing because one guy said it's the best way to do something. I most certainly do not mean I deliberately make the game hard for myself. It's kind of like... Okay, it's kind of like... we'll take Uma Musume for example, because we love talking about Uma Musume here. You know, the meta right now is to use Miho no Bub and Valentine's chef thingy. That's like the best character. Now, I love Miho no Bub, so I'd use that anyway. But like, if it was... If the meta was to use, like, Special Week, I guess. I can't think of a character I don't really care much about. If the meta was to use, like, Special Week and build her a certain way, I'd try to build her a certain way if it was useful, sure. Because I use Game 8, you know, I don't want my characters to suck. So I do at least try a little. But, like, I wouldn't hyperfixate on making sure I had the best Special Week because I don't care about Special Week. I'd use my fucking... God, there is a character I like that's apparently like a B grade. Like, they're not considered a very good character to use. I don't remember who it is. When I was going through Game 8, it said that they were a B tier character, and I was like, fuck you, I'm using them anyway. God, who was it? It might have been Gold Ship. It might have been Gold Ship, because I can't think of who else it was. I know Gold Ship's one that like people don't tend to use too much. There was someone. I'm probably just wrong and I can't remember who it is, but yeah, there was someone I did a career for that like it kind of warned against. It was like it's not worth it, and I did it anyway. Oh, it was fucking Haru Urara. She's obviously really terrible, but everybody loves her for good reason. Because she's a lovable character. So I used her anyway. Because I don't fucking care about no stupid meta. I'm glad the metaverse died. I said it, okay? I said it. I don't need to win this, by the way. I don't even know if you get a chest for doing it a second time. Don't you just love randomly generated golf courses because it's a randomly generated dungeon game? I do. I think the concept of a randomly generated golf course is flawless. I think 90% of the time those would be very beatable golf courses because it's such a flawless idea that could never ever go wrong and generate flaws where it's damn near impossible to win sometimes, whilst also having to make sure that your ball is the correct color to go into the hole, otherwise the hole rejects it. I think that's, I believe they call that genius. Oh wait, no, they call that penis, my bad. I outright refuse to play meta Yu-Gi-Oh! That's another one, actually. That's a really good example. And meta Pokemon, too. Where it's like, there's like a specific deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or like a specific team of Pokemon that's the meta, that's like the good thing to use. And every fucker is using it. Every single person is just using the same thing. That's boring, man. I'd rather just use the shit I like, the shit that catches my interest. I didn't realize there was just little chests hanging around here. What the fuck? How long were these here for? Oh god. They can be in here? Oh no. What if... Maybe they show up per floor I do. Maybe. Because I haven't done any Giorama yet. I feel like I would have spotted those sooner if they were there before. They were kind of so in plain sight. I don't know how you wouldn't see them. I'll quickly use them. Potato pie is max, right? 64 defense. And Monica, 64 defense. No, that's health. Well, then we need to get that to max because he only has 152. Max. Yeah, like Pokemon, I find whenever I see the meta for like the thing to use, just like the meta for the new Pokemon, it's always the Pokemon I fucking hate the design of that I'm just not interested in. I'm sure sometimes it's really cool Pokemon that I actually like, but a lot of the time the meta is to use like fucking Shuckle and shit. I mean, not literally, but you know, fucking Heracross or whatever. It's just like stuff I don't like that I'm not interested in. I'm like, I ain't gonna fucking use that. Forretress I know is like a really good Pokemon. I don't know if that's necessarily meta, but you know what I'm saying? Like, that's one that I've seen a lot of people use competitively, and it's like, I don't like these Pokemon. I ain't ever gonna use them. Never ever. There's a lot like normal types, I think, because they're very tanky. But I find normal types to be like the worst designs. I just generally tend not to like normal types. Heimrada. That should be where Cedric is. Yeah, we don't use the old train anymore, so Cedric's not at it anymore, so I have to go to his house. But the problem is I don't know where his house is. I know that it's somewhere in Heimrada. Is it this one? Yeah. Hey Max, you wanna upgrade Steve? How's Steve doing? Please tell me you're selling something new. Super alloy body. I mean, I'm pretty sure those are just cosmetic, but I do kind of want to buy it. He's not even selling the Nova Cannon anymore. What's up with that? Buggy? Buggy? Yeah? Let's get the super alloy body, fuck it. We've had Box for long enough. Evil Boxy Boo. Alright. Guys, Steve's about to turn into a real freak. Are you ready for this? First we're going to give him bike legs, then we're going to change his entire body. Actually, that looks kind of cool. Oh, fuck! Now he can be in Mario Kart. Maximilian joins the race. I can only actually get 2 more shield kits, and then I have to get him the next core. Hey Max, how's Steve doing? I'm assuming the hammer is not good because it's cheaper than the samurai arm. That's why I haven't bothered to buy it. I don't really know what this energy pack is still. There's a lot I don't understand in this game. I think... Oh, that's his... Yeah, it's his health. I haven't had any new energy cores show up. I can only actually buy 1 more shield kit for Steve, and then I need to get his core upgraded. And of course I can't even afford this one. Fuck's sake. Why can't I max him out? What's your problem, Cedric? Why do you fucking hate me? I give you a disgustingly ugly home and a shitty volcano where you get to be with all your friends. And this is how you repay me. Was there something else I was gonna do? I feel like there was. Oh yes, yes, yes. I need to buy more orbs. Yes. This is where you buy orbs, right? No. No, it isn't. No. Can you move? Let's Why can it take me to the future, but it can't take me back? That's really weird. The Ixion was made for convenience, not logic. Bum, bum, bum. Which one of these is I think it's the one that's straight across. Is it the same here? Can I not use... It's so stupid, man. Why can it take me to a future area, but then it can't take me back from it? It's very, very weird. This is where you get ball, right? Yeah, okay. Let's just, like, stock up a lot. Because I really should. Make sure I have, like, 30 of each. I'm sure I'm gonna need this Gilda to buy a bunch of, like, Diorama pots. So I probably shouldn't be going too crazy, but... Fuck you. Alright, I smiled after I said fuck you, so it's okay. I would never just rudely say that without, you know, at least like politely giving a smile afterwards. Okay. We're full up on balls again. Do I have anything that can be built up? I feel like I was waiting to get more to build something up. Why did you chicken jockey me, Ryan? Why? I never saw the Minecraft movie, but I think that was a good choice. I think that was the right decision. Okay. Go back to the actual palace. This is gonna be so bad. I'm still not feeling confident at all. By the way, we've been live for an hour already. I've done 2 floors. I'll be finishing this game real soon, don't worry. Monster transformation. Okay, that's never getting unlocked. I will try to do a revisit of this game in my own time, where I like start the game over from scratch and try to actually do like all the medals and maybe try to get all the achievements, but on stream, no way. Evil performer. Weren't you Griffin soldier? I don't think the gun's very good against this guy. Oh! What if I was to use this, though? See, this is an easy one to avoid, so it's actually kind of good. So I believe it just needs 2 cyclone to get it over 90, and then cyclone should stop flashing. Should no longer require any cyclone. Yep, and it's all beast from here. And that means I need 34 more beast, which is... Well, if I get 12 per level... Don't worry, when this thing hits level 16, I'll finally be able to build it up. That's ridiculous. Nothing. 139 attack versus 140. Okay. We'll continue focus on Monica for now. Kind of using the attack as a basis for what weapon build up. This guy is so bad at his job. He's awful. Okay, evil performers are the perfect thing to level up on in this area. I've always thought this about big places like this. What? Like, obviously this is supposed to represent like a castle. What do you do with all these rooms? Like, how do you even fill this? That's the only reason I don't live in a castle, guys. Because, like, what would I even fill it with, you know? What do you put in every room? That's why I've never gone a castle. Or a mansion. It's the only reason, obviously. It's such an easy enemy to, like, get some XP off of, because it's so bad at fighting. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being terrible at fighting, evil performer. I could never do it without you. I don't know what it is, but I could never do it without you. Alright. Build up. More cyclone, more exorcism. Jeez. Really wanting a lot of cyclone lately. I'm gonna try just getting it over 110, see if that's enough. I'm gonna guess probably not. Probably wants way more. Yeah. Get some more exorcism in there too. Maybe try 115? I'm gonna guess... I don't know. I'm not even gonna guess, actually. I'll take that back. No. I'll put 2 more wind crystals on it. Just to get up to 118. Almost hit a point where I need to actually focus on the other stats that they've now... Cyclone Exorcism, I want to remind you, when I got Dark Excalibur, I think Cyclone Exorcism were like either 0 or very close to 0. I've spent every single level up since I got Dark Excalibur building those 2 stats up. At least to my memory. I could be wrong, but I think that's what happened. It's not worth trying to get an arm man kill on that. Definitely not. It's a shame we'll probably never see another upgrade for Max and Monica's weapons in this playthrough. I think we've definitely hit a point where it's just like, they're just so far out of reach. Unless I start getting XP like crazy, which I don't see happening. I think it would require just a whole bunch of grinding. Okay. These mimics are no joke. Can I heal again? Okay, I think you have to like leave the room and come back. Hopefully this is far enough away. Will this do it now? Okay, I guess it's gotta be a little while. Maybe it has to be like a minute or something. It might be time based rather than like distance. I know those do reset eventually. Why is the camera so low? God bless. I like when they get frozen like that. It's very nice for me. Are any of the chests real? Is this just metaphor now? Except I can't scan them. I'm very suspicious by how not terrible these floors have suddenly become. The first one was like really, really, really bad. And now it seems to just be focusing on like one enemy per floor. Like this one just seems to be those performers and mimics. Well, two, not one. I am Freerin. Oh, I wish I was Freerin. Imagine if I was Freerin. Wow. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be an elf for one. Wow, definitely missed an enemy. What if I were to simply kill the mimic? How does Max do against a mimic? I'm sure there'll be more mimics. Yes. Okay, Max gets poisoned. Max's attack is a lot slower than Monica's. He does about the same amount of damage, 310-ish. I wonder how many of these chests are going to be mimics. Let's see. Let's count them, shall we? So that was one. Okay, there's one regular chest, one mimic. Hey, that's not bad, actually. It's a little on the slow side, but... Suddenly I don't feel too confident that I'm going to pass this floor. Okay, one real chest to two mimics so far. That's the ratio. Oh god, 19 damage? Nah. Okay, two real chests and two mimics. Alright. Two real chests and three mimics. But what will the final chest be? Will it even things out? Or will it be four mimics? Why, it's four mimics! Who could have seen this coming? Nice. I don't know why I decided to throw a fire thing at it. I just kind of wanted to. If you were an ice cream flavor, what would you be? I'd be a pistachio, so that SpongeBob could think he turned me into an ice cream, and then there could be a whole really unfunny, really bad episode about that. But I don't want pistachio. So a kid can throw a tantrum about the fact that he doesn't want pistachio. Then why did you ask for it? That's a good episode, actually, if I remember right. I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long time. I don't really watch SpongeBob that often, believe it or not. No, I'd say mint chocolate chip, because that's my favorite flavor. I just like talking about Bob Leponge sometimes. Mint. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Looks like we got them all.
Guys, I bought an 8-pack of Dr. Pepper Cherry. And I used to like this flavor. But just recently, whenever I drink it, it just tastes like I'm drinking smoke. You know when you like inhale secondhand smoke? Or I guess when you smoke, I don't know, maybe it's probably the same kind of taste, but it just really tastes like I'm inhaling smoke, but like in liquid form. It's kind of nasty. I just don't like wasting, so I've been trying to get through them. I'm a firm believer that mint tastes like toothpaste. Yes. Yes. Different types of mint exist, though. Spearmint, peppermint. For some reason, those are the only two I can think of right now. Yes, it should taste like that. But you can also get mint flavored food. Clear all without healing in the zombie zone. Okay. You know what the first thing I'm gonna do when I get in this floor is? Heal max. Because Stuart ain't gonna fucking do it. I don't even know why I'm bringing this bum ass around with me. See? 1 HP. What the fuck are you here for, Stuart? I didn't mean to do that. I really thought that was going to be a mimic. I'm like, every time I see that animation, they just expect it to go brrr, and jump out at me. Now, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you guys. That was probably very frightening the way I did that. I should probably give that a warning next time. Alright. I saw that diorama. I'll come back for it. What if instead of diorama, it was Futurama? Oh my god, it's this fucking guy again. I hate this guy. And then he heals randomly, right? Yep. And he just keeps hitting. He just keeps firing. He just doesn't stop firing. There's like no animation for cooldown there. There's like a little tiny bit. You have like a half a second where he like pulls his arm back. But that's about it. Cat-like reflexes to not get hit by that guy. What a shit enemy. Oh, I guess Monica's not getting any leveling in this floor because she is dead. I thought they had some kind of butler assistant that once she's not dead could maybe heal her to full health so I don't have to waste any of my healing items. It's a shame that a character like that doesn't exist in this game. Rolling logs. Just the place I want to be finding those. Is the gun just not good against anything in this dungeon? Fuck it. I guess I just won't level it. Are you happy now, game? I'll just use the fucking melee weapons, and then I'll be punished for that later on. Like you want me to be. Beast. We'll do 4 beast. No, I mean 6 beast. I forgot that we get 6 points. What is the beast's stat on the gun? Oh, that's why. Because it's only 18. Yeah, that'll probably be why it didn't do much damage. That would make a lot of sense. You know, final dungeon. It's a beast enemy. Probably expected to have like 100 plus on that stat. I got 18. It's a miracle it's doing 46s. We got my favorite enemy, the Gemrons, again. Ready to fucking non-stop spam their little fireballs. I love all this fishing bait I'm getting from enemies. I just can't wait to go fishing. At least with Max, there's no need for the enemy to have a cooldown, because I also don't have a cooldown. So it feels a little more fair. I hate this Sulfur Gear enemy though. For real. For really real. The worst enemy. Why do you keep doing that? Die. Thank you. I mean, the gun's still getting the job done, honestly. It's not like Monica's armband where I'm like having to only get the final shot with it. The gun can still wear things down. It's just... They sure do like making your item shit really fast in this place. I mean, if I put some beast on it, it'd probably be fine. I should really do that. Let's do 4 beast, so that beast is over 30. Finally at the shop. Also shout out to Mint Chip. It's the best, man. It's the best. We have these ice creams that we called Magnums. They're like a crunchy, crumbly kind of chocolate, like ice lolly. They're like crumbles when you bite into it, and it's got mint inside. The shit. They're so fattening because it's ice cream that you really shouldn't eat them very much, but holy fuck, when they're on sale, I'm buying them. That's for damn sure. Actually, I had some Magnums recently from my last week of grocery shopping that were pistachio, which is why I said that earlier, because it was on my mind. He said ice cream, and I remembered those. They were good. Also, this gun has 117 attack. That's really decent. It's just that its other stats are shit, but they're slowly going up. Let's take a gamble. I haven't done that in a while. You bastard. you fucking asshole. That's how fucking gacha pulls feel for me. Oh, you're gonna get the thing you want. Just kidding. I tried to look up if anyone figured out Stuart's ability, and all I found is someone saying it didn't work, and one reply saying he heals you after 3 minutes. I'd believe the 3-minute one. I'm willing to believe that. Hey, can you stop throwing up on me, dude? That's fucking nasty. What's your problem? Why does being thrown up on make Max thirsty? What's up with that? I need an explanation for that. Crow Priest? What? Hello? Oh, okay, you're a heal. You're a healy guy. Yeah, I'll kick you. What do you have to say about that? Did I get a level up on my hammer recently? I guess no. I guess I just haven't used it since it last got one. Just kidding, it's another grass wonder. I try to look at the positives when I get like a 1 or a 2 star in Uma though, because I'm like, well, I can still star up my characters. It's not like it's a waste. You know, I try not to be too let down by the many disappointing pulls I get. But like I said earlier, I need to focus on pulling supports anyway, because I have loads of characters I've never even used. I want to focus on them, really, before I really care about... I mean, I'm gonna be at least doing one 10 pull on the Fuji Kaseki and Saiyan Sky banner. The problem with the support pulls is I'm trying to level every support I get, and that takes forever. And then you keep pulling more supports, and it's like, okay, now I just have an even bigger backlog of things to level up. And that's kind of why what I was doing, which I should really get back into doing, is pulling for supports until... So pull for support, and then don't pull another support until I have no supports left to level up. Because then they're all max leveled, and then I'm ready for like the next batch to pull and level. But I think you are really supposed to pull more than I do. And then we're back on this subject again, aren't we? Genuinely happy when I see a King Halo. She's great for me. Oh, she's good. I think she's really useful in one of the things that a lot of characters aren't built for. Important question regarding said banner. Okay. Is it about Fuji's Kasekis? Because I feel like I know where you're going with this. I did know where you were going with this. I don't think so. I don't imagine so. It's a different outfit. I haven't actually looked at how these outfits look. I just like it because I've been wanting to pull Kaseki and Saiyan Sky. So it's like it's like a chance me, a higher chance me to actually get them. Because I don't have either of them. I don't really want the formal version from them over their regular as far as I know, but... Hey man, sometimes you just take what you can get. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I don't think anyone's watching this playthrough that isn't you two anyway, so it's fine. Formal Saiyan Sky. Let's have a look here. Okay, so Saiyan Sky. Okay, that's not bad. Actually, I kind of like that suit. I kind of think it's better than her regular outfit. And Fuji Kaseki, the one you want to know about. What? Why is it not coming up? I got a great drawing of her with an even bigger boob window, an abs window, if you will. I don't know why she has abs in this drawing, but okay. What the fuck? What? I'm not finding. What's it called? Does it have a different name? Oh, she wears a dress. I guess because she's already in a suit. That makes sense. She's in like a purple dress. I mean, it looks nice. I prefer her suit, to be honest. I was a little confused by that. I was like, how are we going to do a formal version of a character that already wears a suit? She wears a dress. She wears a purple dress. It's a nice dress, but yeah, it's not as boobular as her regular outfit. I would say it's a nice dress, though. It's purple. Well, I can't wait to see you, D-Gear, maybe Crazy, pull that one whilst I'm out here pulling my... Whilst I'm out here getting my, like, 200th, I don't know, Agnes Tachyon. I haven't pulled good shit in so fucking long. I rarely ever do. I see how often you guys get like really cool stuff and I'm like, how the fuck are you doing this? How are you getting this many 3 stars? I can go like 2 months before I get a 3-star and I'll see people get like 5 in one 10 pull. I mean, maybe not that many, but you know. Like, how do you do that?
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
Yeah, but getting another Taiki or Condor all whilst boring, it does mean that you get a star up potential. And Taiki's a very good one to star up because she's extremely good. Taiki's what made me realize that I really need to work on my supports. Holy fuck. What is this? There's got to be like a pillar in the way or something, right? Because that's looking like it's just a straight shot. What? You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. What the fuck? This is gonna be such a bad item. The fact that they made that so easy to get, no. This item's gonna be trash. It's gonna be more treasure chest keys. Could be worse. I never used resurrection powder because I kind of forgot it existed. I feel like I never got any of that until like, oh, you're only allowed to hold 3. I guess I should start freely using that, huh? Wait, I'm confused. So, there's a sun door. It's a mimic. That'd be fucked up. Congratulations for passing. Spheda, here's your reward. That. Guys, do I do the sun door or the moon door? I think I can actually make the choice. Oh, no. No, they're gonna make me choose. Oh, I don't know which one to do. Sun or moon? Lunala greater than Solgaleo. You're so right. You're so right. I was already at the moon door too, so that made the choice easier. I did play Pokemon. Yeah, because I love Lunala and I don't really give 2 shits about Solgaleo. I don't even know how to say its name. I don't give 2 shits about that Pokemon though. I'm gonna suck my ass. It's actually kind of cool looking. I just don't really have any like attachment to it. Whereas like Lunala is like perfect. And Lunala also looks like it comes from Nebby, like 100%. Sorry, yeah, Cosmog. Nebby. It's just what that's called to me. But yeah, it just looks like it comes from it perfectly. Whereas like Solgaleo, is that how you say its name? It just doesn't. It just doesn't look like it comes from anything. What about shiny? I don't know what the shiny looks like. You know, I gotta be honest, by the way. I gotta say it. If you want to know the honest truth, because I know, Ryan, you said earlier, like, I was expecting you to do, oh, fuck, that just came up with some stuff. Oh, oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I think I needed to read that. Oh, no. Guys, I don't know how to control it. Oh, oh, no. Holy fuck.
Leave it to me.
I mean, that's kind of cool. Can we, like, do, like, sharp turns?
Piece of cake.
I think that's the thing that came up. I think it was going to tell me how to use it. Rock Taster. Oh, God.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Oh, they got a load of it, Steve. It's like really awkward to control. I don't know if you could pick that up. I don't know if you could tell from the fact that all I was doing was driving into walls, but It is really awkward to control. Oh my. Big mama. Guardia. Ooh, 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 one of them needs to beat this. What is it? Okay, you need to beat this. Was it just you? No, it was not. Right. We'll do hammer first. I think the hammer will have an easier time. Because it's got good smash. It's built for fighting those. So. You posted it in the Discord? Alright, let me have a look. Ew. Oh, it's so bright. I don't know. It's a weird color palette. I don't like it that much. I think I like the original colors for Solgaleo more. It's so bright. It's such a strong shade of red. Okay, I need to kill this with Monaco. Oh, fuck. That's right. Stuart's not healing people as usual. No, I'm on break for eternity. I'm actually dead. You're dragging my corpse around with you. Oh god. Oh, she's awful against this. Oh, fuck. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I prefer the ultra version of Solgaleo, but otherwise it's Lunala all day. I don't know what the ultra versions look like at all. That I would rather save for when I play one of the ultra games in 20 years. Okay. Mark it on your calendars, folks. April 3rd, 2046. JustJich plays Pokemon Ultra Sun or Moon for the first time. Cyclone. I'm gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna put 2 into Smash. Okay, she has 120 Smash on this. I think that enemy is just resistant to swords. I feel like an armored enemy being resistant to swords is very logical. Yeah, let's put 2 on Smash. I can't even begin to imagine how many points I need to put on this thing for it to actually upgrade. It's probably so many. Yeah, it's gonna take a long time. I don't know if you specifically have to defeat the enemy with the weapon, or if you just have to have defeated one. I have no idea. Rah! Moon Clock Hand. Okay. Taking the gamble. Oh. 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 You know what it never is that I wish it was? ABS bonus. Free XP is the best thing ever. I take it they expected you to die a lot around here if they're just handing out resurrection powder this much. And the fact you can only hold 3. Maybe I'm not doing as poorly as I think. I'm gonna do it. I say I do it. I say we see how it goes. 46. You know what? I'd say that went pretty well. Is that enemy called Rock Taster? I don't think that's one of the ones that anybody needs to kill. Yeah, I think you just have to have killed it, because I don't think I ever killed a diamond with this gun. But it has the thing. I don't think I need to swap out and make sure that I defeat it with this or that. Kind of fun, though. You think he lasts 2 minutes with the boss? I see you talking about me. But I will say this, I don't think we're even seeing a boss today. We'll see though. Let's get chill over 50. Like me. It is pretty gross when I realized I'm over halfway to 50. I don't really like that realization, but you know, it is what it is. I lived the life the way I did, and I have many regrets, but that's fine. Okay. 1 minute and 39 seconds on the dot is your prediction. Alright. Okay. It's a pretty generous amount of time. Yeah, the fact that they're giving me so much resurrection powder and they're also handing out these chickens that fully restore your health. I feel like they've deliberately designed this place to be like, yeah, it's fucking hard, but we're not assholes. Can I just kill this with a gun? I thought it was gonna have like one of those like long range like waves go through the floor like that one enemy. No, they are they're fucking worthless against the gun weapons. Okay. Wow. The gun has really become very usable. I think that's why I'm like not giving up on the armband when I should, is because I see how usable the gun became and I'm like, that could be the armband, but I don't think it could because, as I said many times, the difference is that the gun doesn't require you to slowly charge it up to use it. I think the armband's just kind of shit. I think it probably can be very useful if you're determined to make it good, but I think you would have to be prioritizing it most of the playthrough. Damn. I think using my ride pod is actually worse against these enemies now. Because they did like 200. Whereas his hammer did 500. Damn, Steve. I mean, he does have a use now, though. His use is getting me from one side of the map to the other really fast. I just have to figure out how to control. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me try to open this door with bread. That didn't happen. That did not happen. It just didn't happen. Wow, what a cool room. I'm glad this was locked. I've never seen that before.
Let me at 'em.
How do you... I really do wonder what the... Oh shit. I do wonder what the message that came up was gonna say. It was definitely gonna be something about this thing's controls. I did not mean to skip it. I didn't even know it was gonna happen. I was ready to fight. Maybe the door was hungry? Good point. Shit. I wanted to use the stupid, crappy armband. Alright. What if... Spin. That's what we're talking about. That's what it's all about right there. Get the big rock. I need to put my microphone back because I just realized I'm fucking shrimping. I've posture checked for free. Save your channel points. I know how to check my posture. You know what else I know how to do? I know how to hydrate too. And not drink this crappy Dr. Pepper, but this water I have with me. You know what else? You know what else I know how to do? I know how to stretch. Pet blackjack? I mean, I guess I could do that. Yeah, why not? I'm just in the middle of a dungeon. No big deal. He's sleeping. Well, I woke him up. Not deliberately wake him up. I tried to pet him very gently, but his head shot the fuck up the moment I pet him. And yes, I know he wakes me up a lot, but he doesn't understand. I can't hold that against him. He has no way of telling the time. He doesn't actually know when it's time for him to be fed. Funny haha made game. Yeah, I had a little look at the thread for that game because obviously I haven't bothered with achievement of the week at all. I tapped out and I kept saying I was gonna like go back and like at least try a few, but I don't think I'm going to. Honestly, I don't know. I like hearing about it. I like discussing it. I like seeing what games get voted in, but it lost me. Funny haha made game does look interesting though.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Oh my god. It's gonna be the crystal, isn't it? Yeah. To show me that there's... Oh, one more chest, okay. Do you see? Do you see where the red flashing dot is on the minimap? And in correlation to that, do you see where the blue dot right next to me through this wall is? Oh, this one's gonna be bad. This one's gonna be so bad. Did I? Oh, I did already do it. Okay. Give it a shot. I like when it introduces me to an actual fun game that I prefer. I'm assuming you meant to say probably. Never played before. Donald Quack game was great. I mean, yeah, that's why I wanted to do it. I wanted to discover some stuff that I hadn't played before. It's just, like most things, it kind of turned into too much effort and not enough interest on my part. It was the Kirby Superstar one, I'm gonna be honest. It was... I like Kirby Superstar a lot. Oh, no, not another course where the ball's just gonna keep coming back to me. I like Kirby Superstar a lot, but... the arena just... Nah. Not for me. And the fact that that was the achievement was to beat the arena was like, okay, I'm just never getting this. And I didn't really feel like trading it out for something and doing that instead. It was just kind of like, just give up. just let it go. I really like Kirby, but I think it's definitely one of those things that I was talking about before. It's like, I think I want to like Kirby more than I like Kirby. I don't dislike Kirby, and there's a lot of Kirby games I've never played, so I would never rule out the potential for me liking it more. But I'm never super into it. I'm always just like, oh, this is nice. I might be able to. I might be able to. Oh my god, this might... Please. Fuck! And now it's the wrong color. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. This is the most Spheda I think I've ever won. Not just on stream, but like ever. Just you can still go back and get the last achievement on Chibi Robo. The achievement takes like 30 to 40 minutes. That's it? I'll be honest, the reason I haven't gone back to it is because I thought it would take like a couple hours. And I've just been like waiting until I was in the mood. 30 to 40 minutes? Are you sure? This might be really stupid and wasteful. But I'm going to level this up naturally. And then I'm going to use the level up powder. And I think the 24 points in the beast will get it to exactly 90. And then I can finally build this up. And we can find out if Monica's armband is ever going to be worth using. I've got to try. The achievement just needs you to go downstairs and I'm dying. I thought it was to beat the whole game. That's why I've been putting it off. I've been really in the mood to play Wind Waker again, so I was going to go for the last achievement I have for Wind Waker, so that I had another mastery on my profile. Because I really, really like Wind Waker. It's just the last achievement left was to play the whole game again, but only with 3 hearts. I can do it, I believe. I think I can do that. It's just, I haven't. Also, I got that idea for Monica's armband and then it put me in a blue seal. That's... it's actually kind of funny. I can't even be mad. It's actually just really funny, the timing on that. Blue seal, by the way, means I can't use Monica. So this one's beat everything with just the gun. That was the challenge. Yeah, I could probably do that. Depending on the enemies. That was actually a really good block. I didn't think that was gonna work. I literally tapped the button for like a millisecond. Okay, 2 of these doing it at the same time is a bit silly. Thank God there's a rhythm to it. Okay. Might be a first week in a while I straight miss. Yeah, you think so? Do you not want to play the maid game? Or is it more just like you can't? You don't really have the time for it. I mean, you can always use one of those flickies to try it again or whatever, but I don't know. Let's get Beast up to 50. Wonder how long until Steel Gun gets upgraded. I mean, look at how many things need increasing. I don't think it's happening in this playthrough. Considering it's already at level 7, so it's going to start really slowing down too. I just don't think... I think Steel Gun is the final gun we're seeing in this playthrough. I really would be surprised if we got whatever comes next. I think I have 1 flicky left. I know you regained them, but I basically broke even on my last one. Alright. It's a cool system. That was another thing, was I just didn't feel like keeping track of that shit. And obviously, using one to like re-attempt achievement of the week means that you have to do what the achievement of the week was. You can't then swap it out for one of the alts. So if you don't like the game, tough shit. like certain GTA 3, if you were to have missed that month, you would have to do GTA 3. You could not do one of the swap outs. I still can't believe I bothered with GTA 3. That was fucking terrible. That game sucks so much. I get its historical significance and yada yada. Maybe if you grew up with it, blah blah blah. But like, oh, what an awful game. What a terrible, terrible game. This thing tracking the flickies at least was updated sparingly. I didn't even know there was a thing tracking it. Where the fuck do you see that? Where do you even look to see that? It's in their Discord. Oh. What? Is it like a command or a bot or something? Because like, huh? It's just a dude. You just have to bug someone. Hey, can you tell me how many flickies I got left? That sounds fucking miserable. They could definitely get some kind of bot going for that. You can also find it on the forum. Do you also have to ask someone on the forum? I like getting into these little rhythms with these guys. It's actually kind of satisfying. Joker is not a very hostile enemy, huh? I think he's just a little quirky. Take the second comment, you can just find it. Oh, okay. That's good. I think the gun run's going okay. I think I can definitely clear this floor with just the gun. It takes a little while for some enemies because it's deliberately given a floor full of enemies that aren't weak to the gun. I think the dragon thingies are like neutral. But like these card enemies are very obviously resistant to it. But they're also terrible enemies that don't put up much of a fight. The problem with AOTW this year seems to be that the AOTM has pretty much all been ass. But you like Kirby Superstar. That was last month's one. No, last month's March now, isn't it? Right. What's April's? Not out yet. Oh, yeah, because Popful Mail was March. Was Popful Mail even a bad game? I thought it was a good game. Wow, they gave a lot of time for the March one then. All of March through to, I'm guessing, Sunday. Or Monday or whatever. Sunday, I think. That's a lot of days. It's like 35 plus days for March. Evidently a bitch to set up with some save issues, so I didn't mess with it. Oh. Asses and holes. I like that statement. I'll do 3 in Beast and 3 in Chill. This gun's getting a lot of upgrades. Also, I'm running out of Beast again. Holy fuck. Oh man. You are really, I am like in real time seeing this gun do more and more damage though. 71 now. I feel like that's a humongous increase. It is getting just way better. Lazarusi. I'm still waiting for you to go back and play more Metroid Fusion. I want to say Zero Mission. No particular reason why Zero Mission was on the mind. I like that when I kill these guys, they go. Bleh! There's another guy down here, wasn't there? I could have swore I saw a red dot. Yeah. Hey, you see those numbers popping up on the dragon? Nice. I should probably be after Lazarus. I don't intend to master probably it. Yeah, I mean, that's all you gotta do. Fusion's great. I love Fusion. If I didn't already have a playthrough for Fusion, I'd be like so psyched to play Fusion on stream, but I already did it. And I don't think I could do it any different, really. It's not a game I've ever 100%ed. I think after Super Metroid, they started getting a bit wacky with the 100%s. Some of the, like, Shine Spark, like, platforming, just, like, being fast segments got a little crazy. No, 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 no. I went to throw the jar at him. If I did that, that would throw out my gun-only run for this floor. Nearly done with this floor. Guys, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Ooh. I don't want to get ahead of myself. I don't want to get too confident here, but this dungeon hasn't been as bad as I was afraid it was going to be. Now, that's a really dangerous thing to say, don't get me wrong. But I haven't gotten, like, game over barring, like, one time. I think I got... Did I get it one time in this stream? Maybe I didn't get it. If I did, it was right at the beginning. But, like, I feel like this hasn't been too bad. It's very long. It's going to be a very, very long dungeon. I'm definitely not finishing it in one stream. Okay. I don't feel like this has been that bad. I feel like once the gun became more usable, the whole experience became so much better with Max. Didn't get a level up, did it? No, but I can repair it. That's not the repair button. Oh my god, this Spheda layout, what the fuck? Oh. The idea is that it will randomly generate a golf course. It cannot possibly go wrong. They'll all be very reasonable. Seven shots. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 7 shots. Mm-hmm. How does it keep ending up exactly where it started? I don't get that. I've done it now. I don't think this is doable. I don't think I can do this. I'll give it a go, but I don't think this is gonna happen. Not bad, but in 3 shots, I don't know. Not fucking likely. I just have to doubt myself. I just have to doubt myself. That's the trick. That's the trick. You want to pass it, Spheda? Just doubt yourself. Just say, I can't do it. Alright. Sorry, I mean, that's a really great reward. Thank you. How good is that sword I got anyway? Damn. 99 lightning, 99 scale, 52 durable. Lightning and scale. Doesn't need either. Doesn't need either. Does need scale. Needs both. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something with the gun on the next floor. When I next get it leveled up. I wanna see. I wanna see it with my own 2 eyes. This thing that I read about online that was like seemingly very good advice that I probably should have taken a long time ago, even though I only just recently read it. So I couldn't have really known about it until really recently. Hell's Corridor. Why is it called that? Why is it Moonflower Elephant? That's one of the things I need to kill. Sorry. Okay. That's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh. This is bad. I think it's time. There it is. Oh, it brings him back with full health. That's nice. Soon it will die, and I will get so much XP. Whoa. There you go. Killed it with a 6. that wasn't that much XP. Okay, I want to test. Does that mean that the gun... Yeah, so you just have to kill one. It doesn't have to be with the with the item. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. That's one of the things I wanted to do. Please don't just be loads of elephants. Please don't be the reason why this is called Hell's Corridor. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging. That was really fucking hard to kill. Oh. Oh. Guys, put your index finger in the air for the Skull Chief. Be the biggest tool you can be. This is the best way to fight this elephant, I'm telling you. This is the way. Ooh. Alright. Surely that's a level up. Okay, fuck you. Surely that's a level up. There we go. Not what I meant to do. Okay. So, this needs more lightning and more scale, right? Now, I read a thing online that said if you spectrumize a weapon, you get some of that lightning and scale brought over, about half. So it should get about 40 lightning and about 45 lightning, about 45 scale, closer to 50. I'm going to test it. I'm going to test it. Yeah. Is that right? I must have done it wrong. Well, that was a waste. They did say to like level it a few times first. That might have been part of it. I might have had to have used it a little first. Smash. It's a cool sword to just throw away. I really felt good doing that. We get beast up. Gonna get up a bunch because I think that will help with these elephants. I wonder what the elephant's weakness actually is. I bet it's like resistant to pretty much everything. Let's see. Yeah. Swords. It's weak to swords. And, oh, I guess hammers too. I don't know if hammers count as wrenches. So I don't think I've ever seen a hammer icon, so I'm assuming the hammer and wrench are just the same kind of thing. Okay. Okay. This is a cool floor filled with just a bunch of past enemies as regular... I mean, past bosses as just regular enemies. Seems to be the theme. Hell's Corridor indeed. Yeah. I don't like this place very much. Level up. Level up, you bastard. I hate this fucking arm, man. I'm sick of this shit. Hills Corridor. What an appropriate name. God, everything just takes so fucking long to die. Where? Level, please level, please, please level. Why are you like this? I mean, this isn't a boss, at least. This is just a regular ass enemy. Yeah, Monica die. And then Monica dies. And then Monica dies. And then Monica dies. Level up. Thank you, you bastard. Alright. So this needs Beast. So I'm gonna use, reluctantly I might add. Wait. Left hand. Okay. Yeah. I really hope that wasn't a mistake. I don't even have enough. I hate this so much. I don't even have enough. I have to go get more fucking hunter crystals. Alright, we're not using Monica or the armband until we're out of this dungeon. Until we're out of this floor, I mean. I'm leaving and I'm buying more hunter crystals immediately. Get away. Bear with me one sec. I'm just gonna take a quick BRB. I gotta check something. Alright, sorry about that. I kept hearing these little noises, and obviously I stream this at like 1 in the morning, so I was just like, shit, I hope my neighbors aren't like pissed or something. Because Backjack was staring towards my door, and he doesn't normally do that. And I thought, oh fuck, maybe I've been like, you know, I got someone at my fucking front door and I just haven't heard them because I've got headphones on and I'm streaming. And I'm like, oh shit, what is that? So I go to have a look, and it's just my brother just fucking banging around a bunch, making a shitload of noise at like 1 AM. Just doing his thing. So nothing like urgent either. He's just in the kitchen eating. Whatever. I decided to quickly have a snack whilst I was away too. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna have a quick little chocolate. I can't believe it's already 1 AM. This is around the time I normally finish a stream, but I might go a little bit longer tonight just because I started so late. This is going better than expected. The main reason I don't go later is because, well, just what I said a second ago. I always worry about like pissing off my neighbors. They've never ever complained about the noise I make, ever. I even one day I missed a delivery, and the delivery people gave it to my neighbors upstairs, and I'd never met them before. And when I went and picked it up, I was like, I actually said to them, I was like, I don't like make too much noise or anything. Like, I'm not like annoying to live above it all. I'm like, oh, we don't even hear you. Like, oh, okay. Fantastic. I was like prepared to be like chewed out and be like, all right, no more streaming late at night and so on. I was ready. I was prepared. I was just going to apologize and be like, I just won't stream late anymore. I was really expecting it. And he was just like, oh, we don't even hear you. And then they like immediately flipped it around and were like, do we make too much noise? And I was like, honestly, I didn't even know I had upstairs neighbors. I've never heard a peep from them. The fucking soundproofing in this building must just be like amazing. Because I've genuinely, I've never lived below people and had no idea like that they're even like doing anything. Like I don't hear anything. I'm pretty sure they have like kids up there too, which as we all know are very fucking loud. So props to whoever built this place. We saw him eating and decided that's a great idea. Honestly, sometimes the amount he eats makes me feel kind of sick, but yeah, I guess I was ready for a little snack. This is the moon clock door. Why did it, for a little while, it was like auto using these. Maybe it's like if you revisit a dungeon you've already done? I don't know. $124 damage on the gun. It's almost as strong an attack as like their main weapons. And then you got this fucking thing that only does 85. Can you tell what the weak link of all of my inventory is? Can you guess? It's Steve. That's right, it's Steve. If you guessed Steve. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's bad. No, I'm not doing that anymore. I already said I'm not using this anymore until it's been built up. Because I'm pretty sure 3 hunter crystals and voila. We got ourselves no longer the Puckle Cull. But there's no telling if what it upgrades to is actually going to be an improvement enough or not for me to start using it. Skull Chief. Oh god. Oh god. Stop swinging. Stop swinging. Oh my fucking god. My life flashed before my eyes. Holy shit. Oh my god. She just kept swinging. I think it genuinely registers like near enough every input. Also, I think Max is dead, so I can't play Spheda. A single tear rolls down my eye at this devastating news. Yeah, I can't play as Max for Spheda. I like the super high frame rate when you bring this menu up, by the way. The whole game looks like it runs at like 30-ish. And then you pull this up and it's like a really smooth 60. It's very strange. Hearing Steve just makes me think of the time Kane got introduced as Steve. Has it... That was about to be a really dumb question. I was about to be like, has there ever been like a cool or good thing with the name Steve? Because I was thinking like Minecraft Steve and like the silly robot in this game and the thing you just said. And then I was like, Steve Austin. The ultimate Steve. You know who else is a really cool Steve? Steve from Blue's Clues. Am I right? Steve Blackman? I don't know anything about him. How many more do I have in the moon path? Holy fuck. 3, 5, 7, 13 floors. We're on the sun path. I think we should have done the sun path, guys. It was only 7. I might honestly go back and do it because I have a weird feeling that it's like you probably have to do both. But I have a feeling that I'm doing the harder one. I have a feeling I went in the wrong direction and I made things more difficult for myself than I should have. Alright, let's go to Starlight Temple. Buy a whole bunch of Hunter Crystals again because everything seems to need them. Did I just buy like 50 this time? So 30 ran out really fast. He's intense and knows how to use nunchucks, and that's about it. Well, I'll probably see him eventually. I'm still watching classic WF. I actually, just today, I messaged Ryan about this so that this won't be news to him, and you're the only other person that watches this crazy, so. I actually just today, I gave up watching WCW. I was watching both because I thought it'd be really cool to learn like the history of WCW and like see some of the people I really like from that company, like how they like came to be and like grew and stuff, and it's just so boring. It's just so boring. I don't like WCW. Where did I stop? About a week before the NWO debuted. Because there's a reason for this. Because at first I was like, oh, it'd be really interesting to see the NWO. I know it was like a really big thing. And then I remembered the last time I tried watching WCW and how unbelievably sick and tired of the NWO I was almost immediately because they overdo it. They overdo it until the company dies. Spirit Prasad. I'm pretty sure this is the one I wanted. It's too late to turn back now. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. I remember liking the looks of this one. Okay, we need Cyclone, Lightning, and Exorcism. And to defeat 2 enemies I've already killed. And it needs Lightning. Do you notice a problem with the Lightning? I don't know how usable this thing is going to ever become. I don't know if this thing is ever going to be a weapon that I can actually use. But I mean, look at it. It does look nice. Just watch Wrestling Buzz if you want to watch Raw vs. Nitro. He makes it bite-sized and not boring to watch on bad weeks. Oh, I've already found my solution. I'm just gonna, like, use the Deadlock episodes they did on WCW to kind of get all I need to know from it. My problem with the WCW, I don't want to make this a wrestling talk because I fucking hate doing that. I mean, I guess it's no worse than an Uma Musume chat. So, it's completely off subject and it's a very niche thing that most people don't give a fuck about. My problem with WCW, I found, was I don't like Ric Flair. I've never liked Ric Flair. I've always thought he is overrated as all fuck. He's like a 2 out of 10 for me. I actually genuinely almost hate Ric Flair. He's a really shitty person too, to my understanding, so that also adds up. That also adds to it, I should say, not adds up, but you know, like, I don't feel bad saying that he fucking sucks. He's all over WCW. I don't like him. I don't like Hulk Hogan. He's the other top guy in WCW. I love Randy Savage, but he's like the butt end of those three in WCW, you know? He's the one losing everything. I like the Macho Man. And whilst I like the other two members, the main members of the NWO, Kevin Nash, just kind of chilling. He doesn't really give a fuck. That sounds like it's genuinely pretty entertaining, but I'm not gonna bother sitting through these long ass shows just to see a guy not give a fuck and make me laugh now and then. If he does anything noteworthy, I'm sure that it will be in a Deadlock podcast. Scott Hall, very unfortunate and sad. Don't really want to see that happen, to be honest. Yeah, I do really like Luger, but they seem to sleep on him a lot. They're very flip-floppy with him from what I've seen throughout the like years I've seen of WCW. They seem to 1 second treat him like a main eventer, and the next he's like just a side gig. It's very odd. Holy fuck. This thing still sucks, by the way. You know, I love Sting, but I think I like Crow Sting more than very 80s Sting. I like the Giant a lot, but they seem to just keep putting him in feuds with people I don't give a fuck about. It just bores me. It just really bores me, and I kept skipping everything, and I was like, at some point I was just like, why am I even trying to watch this? It's not interesting me to the point where I'm literally skipping like a majority of the show, and then I stopped. Also, this thing is still so behind that it's only getting 4 synthesis points. So yeah, this thing still needs a lot of work. Fuck. That's gonna need a lot of lightning. I mean, the enemies I need to kill are things from quite a while ago. It's just really behind. It's probably a very viable weapon from the area that those enemies are in. It's not terrible. 89's alright. I think it's just, I mean, these next few levels are gonna go up really fast, and they're gonna make it a lot better. Damn, that thing is projectile. But yeah, like, as much as I like the idea of like seeing the NWO and stuff, like, I remember Eric Bischoff doing the self-insert, and that guy he is fucking cringe, dude. Anytime he's on the TV, his acting is so fucking bad. It's so bad. Genuinely cannot stand watching him. He gives me the same vibe as Vince. Like, I mean, Vince at least played a good dickhead because he was one in real life, but like, Eric Bischoff is a fucking abysmal actor. I just watched the promo. This is where like Scott Hall's like coming in and he's threatening them. He keeps coming up to the commentary table, and like grabbing him and like, you know, dropping all these threats that they're to take over WCW, blah blah blah. And I just watched this promo where he did that, and Bischoff is literally okay. Thank you. Okay, are we done now? Thank you, computer. I really appreciate when you do that. Sorry, I was getting interrupted by the NWO, you know. Eric tried so hard to be Vince. Yeah. And he just comes off like a fucking try-hard goofball. It just looks like, when like the cool guys, you know, one of them has to invite their brother to everything. Their really lame brother. Nah, he's one of us. I'm really I thought my computer was about to crash just then, by the way. It's like when I glitch out like that, it's normally only for like a second or two. That was long. I've never known what the problem with that is, by the way. That's come with me across multiple computers. I think it's a voice meter thing, honestly. But he's like mouthing along to fucking Scott Hall's promo whilst Scott is like grabbing him and threatening him, and it's like you're literally blowing the spot because you're just, why are you mouthing along to it? Are you this proud of the writing? It wasn't even that good. The audio did get buggy for a good sec. Yeah, that's why I was reacting to it, because I could literally hear it on my end. When that happens, I hear it. I'm very aware of it. It sucks. Okay, now this armband's good. 104? That's what I'm talking about. I think it finally happened. I think we finally made the armband not shit. It still requires charging up, which sucks. Like, that's still, you know, it's still worse than Max's gun. It's still the worst of the 4 weapons. Did you don't want to tough it out to see Buff Bagwell's mom on TV? No. I skip Buff Bagwell. Anytime they come out, I'm like, I don't give 2 fucks. Him and like, whoever he's teaming with. American Males, I think that team is called. I skipped that. There's so much in WCW I was just skipping. It's like, I don't give a fuck about this. Yellow.
Which shall it be? Very good.
Don't worry. I didn't get the platinum brassard like I would have liked. I got cheese. Right, I'm redoing this floor. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Why is there 2? Because I chose to redo this floor. Okay, you can't. We're going through the sun path instead because I think the moon path is a little brutal. I ain't fucking trying to fight this thing in long range because it spams. It fucking spams. No thank you. Yeah, the long and short of it is the people I really... Why is this happening so much? The people I really wanted to see in WCW, they just weren't like featured very much. And I was like, I know they get there eventually, but I'm pretty sure the people I want to see, they're the main eventers during the era where WCW is at its worst. And every episode of Nitro is like 3 hours. And I do not want to watch a show for 3 hours. Cough, cough. Modern day WWE. I do not want to watch any show weekly for 3 hours. That's too fucking long. There's the thing that Deadlock talk about a lot that's so true, which is that wrestling is at its best when the shows are like an hour long. The flow is just so much better. Even Nitro, like, I didn't like it much to begin with, but once it went 2 hours, that was what drove me to give up on it. Because it was like, another hour of this? I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I tried though. I really gave it my best shot to actually show some interest and learn a thing or two about the past, but I don't fucking care. WWF might suck ass in 1996, but at least it's like only like 40-minute pops. It's very easy to get through. Is there like something fucking with my resources on my computer right now? Like, is it doing like a virus scan or something? Why is everything bugging out? Because I know sometimes Windows will be like, oh, I'm doing a virus scan real quick. Discord is using a bunch of CPU. Okay, but why? Okay. Discord is also using a bunch of my memory. Okay, but why? Discord is using 100% of my GPU. I'm closing out of Discord. I don't know why it's doing that. I think that was what was causing the issues. It was using, like, all of my resources. It was using 100% of my GPU, and I think it said about 10 gigs of my memory. Why? When it's idle and I'm not even looking at it? I might have to just close out of Discord when I stream from now on and see if my streams run smoother. Do you think it's that thing they added for April Fools? Do you think that's causing performance problems? Because I've never had any issues with Discord before. I didn't know anything about that April Fools thing. I saw like the notification for it and I clicked it once and then it booted a thing up because I was like, what the fuck is this? I clicked it and it like booted a game up and I was like, I'm not playing some embedded Discord game. Fuck off. I'd rather go play some crappy game from 2002 on Newgrounds than play a fucking Discord created game. An hour is why NXT got so hot for so long. Perfect length show. Exactly. Exactly. That hour-long format of NXT was NXT at its best. And then I remember them making it 2 hours, and I remember no one caring about NXT as much anymore. It's too fucking long. You think most movies are only like an hour and a half to 2 hours. Movies, a thing that people normally have to like actively set like time aside for and like anticipate and stuff. Not a weekly TV show. It's just too much fucking time. I'll put this into perspective for you real quick, okay? Okay. You ready for this? You ready for this? You ready for this mind-blowing revelation? Now, I don't know how long they are because I've not watched the show. But if they're anything to go off of, a regular episode of TV, like a TV show, is like 22 minutes. We'll say 20 just to round. 20 minutes an episode, right? So, in 2 hours, you could watch one episode. I think Raw is back to 2 hours now, right? You could watch one episode of Raw in 2 hours, or you could watch 6 episodes of the Uma Musume anime. You see what I'm saying? I've never watched the Uma Musume anime. I don't know if it's any good or not. I imagine it's probably pretty good. I just couldn't think of a different show to do, and since we keep talking about that. 6 episodes, though. I mean, you could literally say about any TV show. I'm just using that as an example. You could watch 6 episodes of Family Guy. Or you could watch 1 episode of Raw. Which, by the way, probably about 50 minutes of those 2 hours is going to be ads. Also, the show itself is now riddled with ads. Literally over the ring, during people's entrances, on the barricade, on the mat. Every fucking part of it is just an ad. It's just a big walking ad. It's a sentient ad. Ew, someone got some wrestling in my ad. Can I kill myself instead of Raw? In 2 hours, you could do a lot of things. I wouldn't advise that one, though. Okay, here's a really good one for you, okay? Here's a really good one for you, because this one I hold very near and dear to my heart, despite the way it ended. I still love it. Chainsaw Man, fantastic anime, brilliant anime. I'm pretty sure it was 12 episodes for the first season, which is still the only season there is, barring the movie. That means 2 episodes of Raw, or the entire first season of Chainsaw Man. I know which one's actually going to entertain you. I think that's why even nowadays when I'm a little bit more interested in it, I only really look at the highlights. Because it's just too much fucking time. And they want you to like devote your whole life to it too, because they do multiple multi-hour shows a week. And now they like also cross-promote like AAA, so they kind of want you to watch that too. For a while they were cross-promoting TNA, and stuff to do with that was relevant to NXT. And they also had that stupid LFG show that no one watched, but they wanted you to. And Evolve, that's another one that they own. And it's like, dude. Or you could just have like actual hobbies. If it's good background noise though, it's good background noise, I'll give you that. Yeah, I have to pick and choose how much of that I watch, because sometimes I do look at it and I'm like, this thing just eats up too much time. Alright, we'll get this up to 60 lightning. I would kind of like to get this thing to be shooting like little thunderbolts instead of cyclone. I feel like that'd be kind of cool. It's been shooting like little green wind attacks for so long. It used to shoot fire right at the beginning of the game. Barely even remember that though. Anyway, that's enough yapping about that. The whole point in that subject before I got off topic was that I just felt like watching WCW was a gigantic waste of time, and I decided against it. That was all I was really getting at. Let's heal. Also, Chainsaw Man's fantastic, but I can at least now say that if you ever do end up reading it, just, you know, keep your expectations fairly low. I liked the ending, don't get me wrong, but I can see why people are pissed at it. It's still my favorite anime though, personally. Slash manga. Okay. So that's the sun door. That's the one that I want to go through. But let us try some Spheda. Have I already done the Spheda on this floor? I don't remember. Yes. I'm curious what happens if you win and you've already done it. Do you still get like a reward? Maybe you get like a shittier reward. Then again, last time I got like 5 destruction crystals. It kind of can't really get much shittier than that. I mean, it could be nothing. It could just give me nothing. That'd be kind of shittier. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that was too much strength. Oh! Not bad, though. I can just about see it. Whoops. Fuck. What the fuck? I am so glad I just caught that on stream. I'm so glad that you saw that. What just happened? Oh, you still get a chest if you beat a Spheda you've already done. That's good to know. Do you maybe get like a worse reward? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Get the heartthrob cherry from Zombie Zone floor in... Wait, what? Wait, what? Accidental achievement. What? Is there like an achievement for getting every like second prize, or was that just this one particular floor and I just very coincidentally just got it? That was really strange. That was very sudden. Alright, so now we've unlocked this way, which is only 7 floors. Okay. I don't know when to do the diorama. I guess maybe like when I'm done with the dungeon. So that I have all of the stones, the geostones. Defeat all enemies using only Monica's sword. This is a white seal, so no healing. Okay. I'm probably not going to do too much more tonight. This floor appears to have a white seal on it. You can't restore health. Give it a shot. Try just defeating everything with her sword. I'll probably accidentally start using her armband at some point because I've like conditioned myself to use that in every fight with her. Holy fuck, that's a lot of enemies. No healing, by the way. Just as long as there isn't anything too crazy. No elephants. I can see the difference in the sun. I was hoping that going in the sun path would have like a different appearance. Is it bad that as much as I tend to like moon and dark oriented things, I think this does look better. I think the other one was just a bit too dimly lit. Like, color-wise, I prefer the other path. Of course. Hutch just out here minding their own business. Monica leaps in and stabs it directly in the face. I mean, if it's just these enemies, then clearing this floor with the sword should be fine. Guys, with no knowledge of this game, with absolutely no knowledge of this game at all, answer me this. Do you think next stream will be the finale? I laugh, but it could be. You never know. It just sounds funny to say. I believe, by the way, tomorrow is more Pokemon Crystal, which I've been very much looking forward to. As I said, I almost did it today instead. Maybe 2 streams if your grind here pays off, and yes. Okay, so Ryan, you think it is going to be the next stream, but Crazy, you think no, maybe 2. If my grind here? I ain't grinding. I'm just doing the floors like you gotta. See, I don't know. There's a lot of floors still. There's about, what was it, like 15 to 20, something like that floors still, which is quite a lot. And I still have to do the diorama too. You did repeat a couple of them. I repeated one, the one with the cards. The other one I had to repeat because it took me to the sun path. I'm assuming you probably have to do the sun and moon path. And you're probably my guess, based off of barely anything, is you're probably supposed to do the sun path first. And you're probably supposed to decide that by looking at the paths and going, well, the sun path is shorter. And every gate, when there was a split in the other levels, it would always be a sun and a star gate, and you couldn't go through the star gate. So I assume maybe you're supposed to associate that and go, okay, sun, then moon. I could be wrong though. I could be completely wrong. It might just be do whichever one you want first. But I don't know. This definitely feels easier from this first floor. Back in 15 for still alive. I should still be alive in 15. I might, depending on how long this takes, I might try to do the sun path. It depends. It depends on if I feel like going longer or not. At the moment, I kind of want to try, but I do know that's like another 6 floors. I'm not sure if I really feel like doing that many. I think I'd maybe just do like another hour or so. Just see where we're at that point. Rather than deciding it by like the amount of floors I've done. This diamond's a bit of a pain in the ass. Not difficult. Not a threat. Just annoying. Yeah, the enemies here feel like pushovers, but that could just be because I'm using her sword, which is, by all means, actually good. Right, we're going yellow again.
Which shall it be? Very good. Here you are.
I got poison coin instead of a bundle of hay. I think I made a very good choice. I would say I made a very, very good choice. Got 2 medals. Oh, I got the time medal too? Nice. That did feel like it went by very fast. I think I got multiple level ups. I got 2. Okay, let's get chill over 130. I think I'm gonna put the poison coin on one of the weapons. I'm just not sure which. I think her sword would be pretty good, actually. I'm assuming it means that it poisons the enemy. What does Max's hammer have? It's got quite a bit on it. Her brassard has barely anything, but it kind of sucks. His gun has barely anything, but it does not suck. Poison gun sounds like it could be pretty fucking cool, actually. I might save it for that. Long range and poisoning them, that'd be kind of nice. I'm assuming poison is one of the stat effects that they don't miraculously cure themselves from in like 3 seconds. Alright, we'll do 4 exorcism. Get that over 140. Ooh. I wonder if it's 135. I'll try 135 for Cyclone. If not, I'll throw another one on... No, I'll throw it on Chill. Fuck it. No, I will throw it on Cyclone, just to see. I think it's 135. I'll try the Smash. I mean, it could just be 136 too. It could even be 133 or 134. It's really impossible to tell. Oh my god. This sword is really close. I just have to kill a Clock Knight and Miss Gorgon. Wow. That came out of nowhere. That had 4 stats that needed to be improved and it cut down to 1. Jeez. How's his hammer looking, by the way? I think I might need to prioritize Max a little bit here. I mean, I'll focus on Monica when I've killed those 2 enemies, but I think for now I could probably focus on Max. So this needs... Oh god, yeah, I need to work on that. Yeah, okay. Her sword definitely does not need to be my priority for a little bit. I mean, if I can get that 1 more level up, then absolutely, but after that, I think I need to take a break from using it as much. This feels suspiciously easy. I don't trust. I'm gonna fuck this up. I'm gonna fuck this up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. It was too easy. I knew that was going to be one that I fucked up. Super complicated one that takes me all the way around the whole level. No problem. One that's directly in front of it. No. Who cares about golf anyways? Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing that's a little heartbreaking about me fucking that one up. If I got the Spheda medal, I would have had every medal on this floor. And that would have been the first time I ever got an achievement in this game for getting every medal on a floor. Because there is an achievement for every single floor. Getting a medal on each one. Like, each time you get all the medals on a floor, you get an achievement. There's so many achievements related to doing that. I've never once gotten every medal on any floor. I don't have any of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 more floors. 44 hours. Wow. I have been playing this since November, to be fair. Using only items. Kiss my ass. Kiss my fat fucking ass. Moon Goyon. Holy shit. By the way, you notice the moment I used a resurrection powder, it stopped giving them to me? Was it only giving them to me because I couldn't carry more? I don't know if the game knows to do that, but it is a little suspicious. Using items only. I have 19 of these fucking keys. Yes, I'm using one. Please don't be better than the one I've worked really hard to get. Please. Okay, I think that's way worse. 88, 52, 99, 99. Yeah, nah, it's way worse than the one I've got. Okay. What a relief. I think I would have cried. I think I would have fucking lost my mind. Three enemies, huh? Club. I like that this enemy isn't even phased by the thing hitting it. It doesn't care at all. Oh, now it cares. Oh, oh, yeah. It cares a lot. Relax, man. Relax. Ah. Is this worth it? Is this actually worth it? I don't know. This is worth it. Easy. Very easy kill. Damn, this thing still ain't that good, huh? It was for like a second, it was doing 100 against one enemy. I guess maybe these ones are just resistant to it. It's pretty good against this. I don't think these are very fast on their feet. I think that is about as much as they do. I don't think they have a long range attack or anything. So, I'm killing it eventually. Maybe I should put the poison on this. Just so it at least has that going for it with killing things. I don't know though. Like, yeah, it could be good, but what if it's a waste? I don't know. I don't think I can bring myself to do that. I'll just put 4 all on exorcism. I'm gonna say 9. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. No, I think this thing might just be resistant to it. Let's have a look. Moon Goyon. Yeah, it is. Okay. Probably just stop wasting effort trying to kill it like that then. Unless it's like a club or one of the other types of cards, I think using the armband against it is just a waste of time. But those other ones, the card enemies, they're so fucking bad at their job that killing them from a distance is very easy. This too, actually. Guardias. I think they might be resistant to this as well, but they don't exactly put up much of a fight. I could probably just do this, honestly. Yeah, it's only 20s, but I don't know. Actually, to be fair, 81? Nah, I should be doing it this way. There we go. Whew. I never thought the Moonflower Palace would be as manageable as it's been. It's not been easy. No fucking way would I say this has been easy. but I don't feel like I'm struggling with this area as much as I was expecting to. I feel like I was expecting to come in here and just get like my ass kicked the whole time. Oh. Okay, I was already fully healed. Thank you though. I feel like those other places behind the stargates that I had to like revisit, I feel like those kicked my ass way more. Wait, if I let it beep 4 times, it does even more damage? I swear. I always thought 3 was the most. That's the one thing I really hate about the armband. I hate listening to the sound effect of it charging up. It annoys the fuck out of me, but... if it becomes good, it becomes good. I'm kind of determined to make it good. Because it's the most behind weapon, technically speaking. That didn't do that much more damage to get it 4 times. 3 is plenty. Okay. Kind of deserve that. All right. So fucking slow. Just think one day this might do like 150 damage. I just have to only use it and nothing else for the rest of the playthrough. I like that they just give up. Sure, I'm stealing a lot of fishing bait these days with this thing. God, building this up is too much effort. Lightning. Get that over 65. Maybe it'll accept that as enough and I won't have to do any more, but it's probably gonna have to go over 100, just like the cyclone. Yeah, I'm gonna bet that probably has to go over 100. Say what, right? Oh, I can't yell. It's 2 a.m. Also, he says thunder way better. Thunder! I hate this fucking fucking thing. I really want it to be good, but I kind of hate using it too. I'm just too determined to not give up on it. I mean, the other weapon's perfectly fine. I don't need to level it. Same with Max. His gun and hammer are great. It really is just this. It's getting there. It's getting there. It wasn't that long ago this thing was only doing like 40 damage. Now it can do like 90s, sometimes 100s. So it has been paying off. It's just slow. These things are so fucking worth killing with this though. The longer you play Metaphor, the more I remember liking. I'm really liking Metaphor, that's what I went to say. It's had its moments where, like, I've never disliked it, but, like, I found myself, like, procrastinating it a little bit just because, like, I have a hard time getting into things I've not played before. I have a really hard time, like, taking the plunge and, like, really trying something that I don't know anything about, because for as long as I can remember when I stream, I've been a very comfort zone streamer. I've always done things that are, like, in my element that, like, I know really well and I can, like, yap about facts, or I can like turn my brain off and just play it and stuff. I've never really been one for playing too many things that I don't know at all, especially long games. But I'm very glad that I'm doing it. I've streamed it almost as many times as I've streamed this game, which is surprising. Then there was a long period of time where I wasn't streaming this. I sort of let someone else not enjoying this game influence me too much. And then I was like, oh wait, actually I love this game. Fuck that. It's the same with the Tingle game. Someone I was talking to really fucking hated it, and it put me off playing it. And then I was like, wait, I like the Tingle game. So I do want to go back and play that at some point. It's fucking hard and slow, but I like that game, and I do want to stream it. So what you're saying is you should get out of your comfort zone and play Ape Escape series. Ape Escape is on my list, and considering the time period that Ape Escape is, it's like 90s, right? Late 90s? I'm not too far from it on my list, I'd assume. So I'd probably just play it that way. I'll give it a try. I'll play it off stream first to see if I even like it. I think I already mentioned this before, but Suikoden is a game on my list that I tried out recently, that I've like reached on my list, and I was considering streaming it, but I don't know. I don't know the game, and I could see it getting really difficult because it's like an early era RPG, and I know those can be quite brutal. They're normally very cryptic too. You normally need walkthroughs to tell you where to go. There is a remake of Suikoden 1 and 2 that I might just pick up and just play it that way instead. But I don't know if that's something I want to stream or not. I haven't really decided. That's like the next big thing on my list though. Yeah, I have a feeling Lightning's gonna need to get over 100. I'm gonna do what I did last time, and I'm gonna just quickly look up what numbers it needs, because I don't want to like keep wasting time on this. So I'm just going to see how much it needs to upgrade. It's lightning and cyclone that I need to improve. They both need to be at 113. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. I'm going to be building that up for a while, huh? How many more upgrades does it get after that? So after that one, it gets 2 more. 2 more upgrades. But we won't be seeing the final thing in this playthrough. I'm actually really curious whilst I'm here. What about the other weapons? Dark Excalibur. Just so we can, like, see how far off these are. This one just needs chill. It needs to hit 135 chill. I won't say, like, the name of them or anything, what they turn into. That can still be something you see yourself that's, like, new. This one has 2 upgrades. Oh, the final upgrade for that is really ugly. I'm kind of glad I'm not going to be seeing that in this playthrough. Dark Excalibur turns into something fucking hideous. What about this? What about the steel gun? What kind of crazy numbers does this thing need to hit? The attack needs to reach 135. Chill needs to get to 90. Holy fuck. Lightning needs to get to 135. Smash needs to also get to 135. Exorcism also needs to get to 135. Beast needs to get to 126. And Scale needs to get to 135. Fuck me. We won't be seeing this gun upgraded in this playthrough. Although the thing it upgrades into is the only thing left. And actually, the thing it upgrades into is the thing that I remember reading is like the meta weapon. It's the weapon that people say is like extremely good. It's like a highly recommended weapon to use in a playthrough because it's the best weapon. So that would explain why the gun's already getting so good, because it upgrades into the best weapon in the game. Okay. That actually makes a lot of sense. And then, what's his hammer called? But yeah, it needs a lot, but once it upgrades, it's done upgrading. So we probably won't be seeing that one upgraded in this playthrough either. And Heavy Hammer. This needs 135 chill, so it's almost there. 135 cyclone, so it's nowhere near there. 135 smash, so it's nowhere near there. 135 exorcism. Actually, no, smash and exorcism are kind of close. 135 beast and 135 scale. Okay, so this thing is really fucking far off of being upgraded. But again, that upgrades into a final weapon too. Alright, so everything except for Monica's armband. Well, her sword is actually 2 away. Her sword and her armband are both 2 upgrades away, whereas Max's weapons are both 1 upgrade away. But they need some really fucking high numbers that we will probably never see in this playthrough. Okay. I guess now we know. 135 is a very recurring number. Sounds like I need to work on Monica more though if Max's stuff's only 1 upgrade away. I love when these pots are so perfectly in the way like this. But yeah, since we probably won't be seeing it, Max's gun upgrades into something called Supernova, which when I was reading online about Zelmite mines and how hard that is, people were saying to get a maxed out Supernova and it will make it a lot easier. So Max's gun is actually on track to be that, but I won't be doing Zelmite mines. I've already said this before, but I won't be doing that in this playthrough. I honestly find it to be a really shit ending to the playthrough. I don't like Zelmite mines. I don't really feel like it adds anything. So I'll pass. I'm told by various parties that the Suikoden remakes are great. They're very expensive though. That's the only reason I haven't just gone ahead and picked them up. It's very expensive. Because it only came out like a year or 2 ago, I think. So it's still pretty much full price. I should wishlist it so I can be notified when it goes on sale. But yeah, I tried playing the original. I played it for like 30 minutes, because normally that's what I do with my list games. I'll try them for like half an hour, and then I'll either decide like, okay, this is a stream game, or I don't really want to play this game, or I do want to play this game, but not right now. And that one was the latter. It was, I played it and I was like, I like this, but I kind of want to not get too involved with it right now. So I've just been kind of holding off on it a little bit. I think it does interest me enough, though. I think it seemed really appealing. We should just do this. Keep forgetting that I have this. I did get off. Now what? There's no fucking way I'm pulling this off. There is no goddamn way I'm pulling this one off. 4 hits to get it all the way over there? Nah. That ain't happening. Sorry, guys. Would love to see it. This might look hopeful, but no. Oh, fuck. I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. This might look hopeful, but no. I'm still gonna fuck this up. Just gotta doubt. I just gotta doubt. All I gotta do is not believe in myself. What an amazing superpower. Self-doubt is the way to go. I don't think that's a very good message to spread. Oh. Hey, Crazy, you said something about this a second ago. Who cares about gold anyways? Let me just put that comment right there. No, right there. There you go. You're right. Who cares about gold anyways? No, your typo ended up playing out perfectly. And the funny thing is, I don't care about gold because it's fucking useless. I think it's just something you sell in this game. I don't think it has a purpose. I mean, you might be able to invent something with it. I don't know. I never use the featured chat thing. I should really do that more often. You click on a comment and it comes up on screen.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Be hot. He's talking to me when he says that, by the way. Never mind the fact that he's now a bike. His whole purpose is to just get me somewhere fast. Nah, he's gonna shit talk me whilst he does it too.
Get off, you lazy behind.
You know what, Steve? You know what? You know what, Steve? You just lost your voice privileges. Guys, I took his voice away. Remember when I added that and I said that everybody was going to hate it, and then no one seemed to hate it? No one really seemed to say anything about his voice. Well, I've taken it away. Now he doesn't have one. This is your chance to be upset about that and tell me to bring it back. I think I'll go for roughly another 30 minutes, or I'll try to. We'll see. I kind of want to see this through, but it seems like it's going to be up and in the danger zone. Max's right-hand weapon, huh? Do this floor by just bonking things. Oh, and then the first thing you give me is an ice drake. Fuck you. No. Fighting these with a hammer is fucking rotten. Oh no, not Steve, who is definitely my favorite. I mean, you might have meant defiantly, but I'm assuming you meant definitely. Let me ask you this. And this goes for both of you. If you're both able to answer this question, that is. Who's your favorite characters in this game? None of them are really on screen long enough. But who's your favorite characters? Oh, okay. It shot one in death. That's cool. Let's see if I can get healed. Low on health, it fixes your weapons. Low on weapon, low on weapon HP, it'll heal you. And they call that good luck. They call that the good luck side of the coin. Hmm. Cat's thinking really hard about who their favorite character is right now. They're thinking real hard about it. That's what it is. It's not that no one's going to answer it. It's that they're thinking really hard about it. Really hard. I guess I should probably use my hammer more. I can't remember names. Oh, do you have a favorite character? I wasn't even expecting that, truthfully. I wasn't actually expecting an answer at all. Oh, this is not good. To be fair, that was two of them stacked on top of each other. That's always terrible. I need to get that. Do-ya! Did they tell me to use the fucking hammer only in this floor because it's literally just all this one enemy that's really hard to kill with a hammer? If so, that's really shitty. That's really, really shitty. Shame on you. Wasn't chill the one I had to only get to like 65? I already forgot all those numbers I just read. I mean, it was a lot of reading, to be fair. Like, you can't really expect me to remember all of that. Oh, we're getting random lag again. Oh, we're getting real lag. Holy fuck, now what? Well, it ain't Discord this time. What the fuck? Okay, it stopped. That was weird. What are the stats? Smash. Smash. A lot of these had to get to like 135 to be fair. But like they were all pretty far off. I haven't even seen this Vanguard Mark II. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, fighting that with a hammer would be terrible. I managed to hit it that time, but like, oof. And this is definitely not a place you want to be using Monica's armband, because the fucking slow-ass charge on that thing. Yeah, no, you're not hitting anything with that. You're just taking damage. It's gotta be the gun. I wonder what level these fucking weapons would have to get to actually be ready for an upgrade. It's gotta be something crazy high. It is kind of surreal to know that both of his weapons are one upgrade away from being their final form. Considering the steel gun really doesn't look like it is. It looks so ordinary. Okay, none of them for character reasons, but Shingala because I like Loch Ness similar monsters, and Gaspard because I like saying Brooklyn, Brooklyn, but he also got a redemption arc, so that's cool. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. I would have also just accepted Max and Monica because they are both very likable characters and no one else really gets any time in the spotlight other than those two. Lynn was nice, I guess. She was around for a while. And then she just kind of stopped being around. I like Cedric because I like doing his voice. Steve. Hey, Max. How's Steve doing? That really is just a rhythm fighting those. Pew pew block. Pew pew block. Pew pew block. I wonder if a band could make a really big hit song to that rhythm. No. No, definitely not. Watching this fucking thing run up to you is really fun. Oh! It's still funny, I don't care. I don't care that it hit me, it's still funny. You know what would have made this dungeon way better? Like, this is some pretty good, like... Nah. Ah, forget it. I was about to say, like, the, Nah, nothing. This dungeon's already perfect. There's something about the vibe of the music, not this battle music, this music that plays. No, not this one. You know, the actual music that plays in this place. That made me think of it, and I was just gonna say like how I was just gonna use it as an excuse to say how much I love one of the Duels to the Roses songs that plays during the duels. That's all. But I couldn't even remember which one it was, and I was gonna have to look it up and play it, and then I was like, this isn't worth it, even a little. Not at all. You're right though, nothing. This dungeon is literally perfect exactly as it is. Nothing should ever be changed about it. That's my true opinion. Just fire one off into the distance for no reason. I love when they're far enough away that they don't register you're shooting at them while still taking all the damage. Looks like we got them all. Oh wait, that's Monica's line, my bad. Alright. That takes care of you guys. What the fuck is that location for the ball? Impossible. I can't do this. I'm gonna try. But this one is a definite no. Not even with my haha funny, I end up doing it anyway. This one's a no. This one's a definite no. Little gold corner. No, you shouldn't correct your typos. They're funny. I know what you mean anyway, so. Alright. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way. Boing. Yep. Look, we're playing golf, not fetch. Stop coming back. Oh no. Oh no, that's definitely. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'll just go through this wall and then I got it. Simple. Shit. Mamma mia. Yeah, nah, that one just didn't feel doable. I mean, I could see how you could. I just couldn't. Let me rephrase that, because when I say something isn't doable, I could see that being interpreted as impossible. And it's not impossible. It's just not possible for imp. Yeah. Yeah, the weather was a bit off. Yeah, that's what it was. I think this will be the last floor I do, considering they take about 15 minutes. Looks like we should be able to at least finish the sun path next time, though. But, I mean, there's still, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Still 13. Still 13 on that side. I don't know. How many have I done today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then you count that I've redone 2. So I've done 12. Yeah, I don't think we're finishing this next stream. Really don't think we're finishing this next stream. Unless it's like a 7-hour stream. I don't think we're finishing this on the next one. I also feel like I'm going to end up being like really underprepared for the boss. Considering how much these need to go up by, just throw all 6 into Smash. Wonder how long it used to take old YouTube playthroughs where they could only upload 15 to 20 minutes of video. Okay, so here's a fun fact. I've spoken a lot about how I played this back in 2012, I think it was. It might have been 2013. It might have even been 2011. I don't know what year it was. It was very early into my channel. Here's a funny little thing about that I'll tell you. I got up to Venicchio, where Shingala was, right? I got like halfway through that dungeon. So, you think about all the extra shit I've done since then, how many streams ago that was, how many hours ago that was. That was like 20 hours ago, I think, in-game, right? That playthrough was up to like episode 120-something when I dropped it. And that was back then when you know, videos were that long. So, that gives you a rough idea. Yeah, it was like part 100. I was like maybe 130. It was over 100 for sure. It was very long. Very, very, very long. Way to miss! Miss Gorgon. Wait, that's an enemy I need to kill for something. Was it just this? No. Oh, wait. That keeps fucking happening. I think it was just that. Yeah. Still. It's not like it's a bad thing just because it's only one thing. They really didn't try to make some of these models look any different, despite giving them different names. They really did just repeat the same thing. Give it a small color palette swap, a different name, and call it a much stronger enemy. I really want to upgrade her sword now, though, knowing that, like, there's still one more upgrade for her afterwards. I don't really want the final upgrade, though. As I said, I looked at it, and it's kind of ugly. It's kind of a huge downgrade from, like, these big, edgy, crazy-looking swords. It goes into something that's... The only way I'll describe it is it's very silly-looking. I won't disclose how it looks because we might still see it in this playthrough. I very much doubt it, but maybe, considering I do still have a lot of flaws left. But it looks so silly. It doesn't look as fucking crazy as these other designs do at all. The next upgrade for the armband's kind of ugly too, to be honest. Not really a big fan of it. So I only need to get to 135, so... do that. And then I just need to find a very particular enemy and kill it once. Clock Knight. It seems there are some monsters you haven't defeated. What an interesting way for them to put that. Okay, so... the next version of this sword looks okay. But yeah, this armband gets kind of there looking. The one after it's kind of nice, but the next one's a bit meh. Okay. Not really seeing a lot of things I can kill with her armband here. I think I should just switch out. Holy fuck. What is happening? Ooh. Might not want to fuck around with that enemy too much. Stolen cheese from the enemy. I'd love to get the last version of his gun, but I just don't think that's happening. Stole the Goudas. I mean, you're only a Gouda, but I added the S for you. Don't worry about it, man. Nice. Whew. Did I get the clock hand in this floor? I don't remember. Why? I cannot recall. I like the way that bounces. Yeah, take a picture of the door. It might actually be a scoop, I have no idea. I haven't exactly been paying any attention to those the whole game. There are things in dungeons that you're supposed to photograph for inventions, though. So it's very possible. I'm just gonna kick this guy's ass, fuck it. You found a bomb. Give me a lot of life elements. I've seen that so much in this dungeon. I'm sure it has some kind of significance to the area. Kind of like how I got a lot of the sea dragon crystals when I was in the Venicchio one. I think they probably have like area specific items. I'm not fucking with this character. Absolutely not. Going straight for the kill on that one. Getting stoned is really fucking annoying. 9 out of 10 stoners would disagree. Oh my god. I didn't know this thing actually attacked. Also, what happened to all the mimics? I'm not upset about it. Not even a little. But weren't there loads of mimics in this place before? I had a weird feeling the ball was gonna be here. This just seemed like the kind of awkward spot they'd put one in. With this floor called Scary Women? I'm not saying whether this is doable or not doable. I'm just looking at this and saying, okay. Don't know if I wanted that or not. No, not really. Shit. It's fine. It's fine. Whoa! I cannot believe how much Spheda I've passed. Six times I've won Spheda in this dungeon according to an achievement tracker that just popped up. That's like 5 more than any other dungeon. Diamond's really good. It's 5 in everything but 10 in Smash. So if I equip, I need to decide what item I'm putting that into. Probably the hammer. Or maybe the gun. Gun could be really good, actually. Yeah, the gun could be really good. Because again, If I can upgrade that to Supernova, that's considered the best weapon in this game. Might have to put the diamond in the gun. Do I feel like doing one more floor? So we can get over the 4-hour mark on the VOD. The stream itself has gone over 4 hours, but the VOD's at 356, not 7. It's about to be 357. How long did this one take me? We'll do one more. I love the ones that defeat all enemies using only monster transformation, because like I haven't used monster transformation once since the story made me use it. The idea of just busting that out in a dungeon like here is really fun. What do you mean hell elephant? What do you mean hell elephant? Why did you say hell elephant? That's even faster than dodging. I mean, then blocking. Just take a small step to the side. What's that? What's happening to my health? That's strange. I appear to be dying. Why is this floor called Hell Elephant? That is way faster than constantly blocking, yeah. Seems to miss more somehow, though. Weird place to be giving me bomb nuts, considering how shit that item is. They do like no damage, as far as I remember. On like some of the late game stuff, because I think they're like weaker versions of regular bombs. I actually don't know why this floor is called Hell Elephant now. Did they forget what an elephant is? I have 12 out of 17 geostones, which is interesting considering how many floors there are. It's so weird that they just don't even register they're getting hit from a certain distance. They're gonna put up a cardboard cutout? That'd be fucked up, man. That'd be so fucked up. I'd be pissed. First letter of each word is H and E, which means he, as in Griffin, is as is Griffion is what? Because the first letter of each word is H and E, which means he, oh, as in Griffin is Ganon. Oh, yeah, okay. What does that have to do with Hell Elephant? Oh, right, he. You just said that. Pay attention. Oh, it's when it attacks. It like moves upwards. Did you get out of the fucking way? Oh, okay. I guess we're fighting the fire one now. just got in front. No, me, I die. Maybe they like fucked up when they called this one Hell Elephant. Because I haven't seen any elephants. Let's put this diamond onto this. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Holy fuck, holy. I mean, it still needs a lot. It didn't really change that much. Since I'm so low on chill, I'll just put 5 beast onto it instead. It's gonna need 135 chill, so it's, you know, not even slightly close to that. Why is this doing more damage? You're not beast, you're dragon. You're supposed to be under scale. Mid's attack went up, actually. Oh yeah, everything went up, that's right. I used diamond. You ran out of names and chose 2 weird words together. I don't know. Unless there's an elephant in this final room, I think there might have been like an error. And I think the room that introduced the elephants that I was in before was supposed to be called what this room was called. Yeah, I think that was an error. Or I got really lucky and just none of the elephants that were supposed to be here spawned, but I doubt that. I bet if you look into it, that was an error. Oh, 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 oh. Stand corrected. Stand corrected. Take that. Oh god. They really called it that and then only had 1 elephant in the whole room though. You gotta admit, that's kind of crazy. This is scary. Why'd you throw it in that direction, you fucking idiot? You deserve to die. Honestly, Max, if you fucking die here, you earned that. You're lucky. Fucking throw it in the other direction. They couldn't afford another one. That's gotta be it. It's the only explanation. The silly enemy. Yeah, alright.
Alright. That takes care of you guys.
That was a very easy floor. I got a medal. 16? What the fuck do you mean? That said 16, right? What? What? But it's just over there. What? Why'd they give me 16 shots for this? There's been so many I could have used this much for. Remember, guys, randomly generated golf courses with limited shots is a genius invention. Genius. $16. I've never seen more than like 9. Oh, okay. Why so many? I don't understand. I'm very confused. I actually genuinely thought that like 9 or 10 was the max. I didn't even think they could go that high. That's really, really, really odd. I just thought about something. So I was looking at retro achievements, and I saw there's a character I don't have recruited. And I saw that in order to recruit her, you have to like meet her and then clear like 10 Spheda courses, and then she'll join you. So she's obviously like the Spheda lady. And it made me think, what if there's an NPC that you bring along that gives you like more shots or something? And I thought, oh no. That might be how you do Spheda. There might be like an NPC that makes it more doable. I kind of want to finish this side, but I've been going for 4 hours. But it's 2 floors. I don't know. I feel like I should stop, but... I mean, the final floor isn't normally a floor. It's like a boss fight or a cutscene. I don't know. I don't know. What do I do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I mean, what else am I going to do tonight, huh? The VOD's already 4 hours long. So what if it turns to like 4 hours and 30? It's already a length that no one's probably going to want to click on. 2 more. You're right. We'll at least get to see what the end of one of the paths is this way. Crush the undead. Just like I crushed 40. Okay. You know, I had a really crazy thought about Crush 30 that I don't like, that makes me kind of sad to think about. The reason that the band is called Crush 40, most people already know this, but in case you don't, the reason they're called that is because they were going to crush 40. That's what they said was the reason for the name, because they were in their 40s and they wanted to crush their 40s. Now, remember that Open Your Heart is one of their oldest songs to my memory. In Sonic Adventure 1. That game came out in like 98, I think. That was 30 years ago. If they're 40 in 30 years ago. And that's just not right. There's no fucking way that they're like 70 years old. No way. I think that's a lie. I don't think that's really what that was called. I don't think that's really why they call themselves that. I think they're lying. Because there's no way they're 70. There's no fucking way. Maybe they were like nearing 40. Maybe they're in their like their 60s. Gotta be that. 50s or 60s. I just can't believe that those guys would be like 70. And now I kind of want to look it up. Shit. Alright, I'm looking it up. I'm looking this shit up. They're in their 50s right now? Okay. You know what? That's good. That's good. Because that's still young. Yeah, 55 and 58. Was that a lie, the story about them being called that? Man was renamed Crush 40 after discovering that there was a Norwegian rock band already called Sons of Angels. When asked why he chose Crush 40, Senue said, when we had to pick one, we chose the word we like. Crush is one of them, and Johnny added the number. Crush is the name of the soda too. That's my favorite. Jelly added that his inspiration for the title was a desire to crush his 40s, which he was approaching at the time. What? You were approaching your 40s in like 1998? You were approaching your 40s, but you're 58 right now? You a time traveler? What? Johnny Gioli, you silly guy. Two years after the 2001 release of Sonic Adventure 2, Crush 40. Alright, yeah, just some other stuff. What? That's gotta be a lie. That's gotta be... Hang on, what's the source for that? Sonic Youth, the history and impact of Crush 40. This has to be like a fake article or something that people have just spread around as a lie. I don't really feel like reading this whole article, but I feel like that's a lie. I feel like someone like added that to their Wikipedia or something and it's just been there for like a long time, or like it's one of those like Chinese whispers types things, you know? There's something going on there that just doesn't fucking add up. Also, is Chinese whispers racist? There's something about that and the negative connotation of what the thing is that feels like it might be, and maybe should be a term that we don't use, but I don't know. I say that purely because the concept of Chinese whispers is like negative. It's the concept of like spreading misinformation. According to the timing, he was 31 when the band formed. So how is he only like 55 or 58 now? Wait, actually that does kind of add up, doesn't it? 31 is not approaching your 40s. Though. Yeah, that would make sense, because his Wikipedia said he was born in 67. And that Crush 40 was formed in 98. So yeah. That's 31. But that's not approaching your 40s, dude. You've got all of your 30s to go. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm 32. I don't think I'm approaching 40. Maybe when I'm like 37. I got a way to go until then, though. Those 5 years count, man. I'm in such a weird place when it comes to my age, by the way. Because I know a lot of people, they have this moment, oh no, oh I'm old, oh, you know, I don't really get that. But I do also kind of. It's very strange. It's very, very strange. I don't feel old. That's the main problem. Sometimes I have to like remind myself like, oh yeah, I'm like an adult. I'm like an adult. It feels strange to me. But like, I never like have like the fucking existential panic of it. I'm never like, oh god, I'm so old. I'm gonna die soon. I never really go through that. I don't know if it's racist, but there's a Scottish skit about it where they apologize for saying metaphors. Oh, okay. I mean, why would they apologize? That's a great game. You should never have to apologize for metaphor. Fuck. Gonna have to start using those fucking, chickens I've been picking up soon. Let's just switch back to Max. He could, downloaded a pirate version. They feel bad about it. Yeah, you should. You should definitely support the devs on good games. Maybe if you want to like try it, I can understand that. But you know, if you like it, then you should definitely support the devs. Haven't seen one of these chests in a while. Wow. The banana come out. Don't say ooh banana, you'll make me want to play Donkey Kong 64 again. Okay. How long ago was my DK64 playthrough? I think I was living at my family house, so it was only like last year. I think this star omelet's pretty good, by the way. Let's have a quick look. Holy fuck. That's got 4 stats that are over 100. Oh no. Oh no, is it better? Oh fuck, is it better? Calculator time. I know that like technically you can just go off of like the stats, you know, at the forefront of it all, but like I have to know. This has a combined total of 677 in stats. Whereas this has, remember 667, whereas this has 516. It's not too far off. That's really tempting. How much attack would I be losing? Only 6 points. But it would start leveling up faster because it's level 0. I'm thinking about this too much. I'm really strongly considering this because her current armband is shit. It would probably need so many points to upgrade though, that's the thing. I'm gonna quickly pull up the wiki again and have a look. It's very tempting. I love how every Google search recommends Dark Cloud too, and it's like, nah. Sorry, not what I meant. Don't know what that game is, sorry. So in order to upgrade this, it would need 135 in either one's attack. For the top one, I would need to upgrade fire, only 10 points. Lightning, I would need to increase by 135 points from 0. And exorcism would only need 25 points. So I would just have to put a shitload of lightning into this. And for the bottom one, it would need, again, 135 attack. But it would need 25, no, I need 135 points in chill. So again, just like the lightning that starts from 0, and I'd have to put 135 points into it. Cyclone needs to go up by 53 to 153. And Beast would also need to go up 135 points. So the bottom option is a no-go. Absolutely not if I was to use this, because that would require 2 things to be fucking maxed out from 0. And that upgrades into the Mobius Bangle, which goes into the Love, which is what I'm aiming for anyway. Whereas the Angel Shooter is what you get from... Oh, and they all end up as Love. I like the look of the Angel Shooter too. I'm gonna do something really bad here. I'm swapping them out. Now, again. Oh my god, there it is, there it is. Oh my god, look, I can carry all of these over. It actually does say, so like, this weapon right now would gain all of these Holy fuck, I see no reason not to. Do I do it? I need influence. Do I do it? I mean, it's pretty evenly matched to my current weapon, and then you spectrumize my old one and put it into this, and look at all the fucking stats it gains. I mean, it was only like 150 off, I think, before, when I did the math. This puts it well over 150. I mean, Lightning, Beast, and Cyclone alone is 169. And then you got the points in Flame, Chill, Durable, Exorcism, Scare. I think I gotta do it. I think as much work as I put into the Spirit Prasad, I think there's no reason not to do this. Think about all the pain the Spirit Prasad gave you, then I'm gonna take great pleasure in doing this. I do need 8 synthesis points though. But this thing has never been leveled. So you think about how fast I'm going to be able to get those 6 points I need. That first level comes very fast. Okay. What if I just like use one of these? That gives experience to both weapons, so not bad. Gotta be that fucking guy, don't you? You gotta be that guy. You gotta fuck me over. Oh yeah, she gets thirsty when she eats a fucking stupid ass banana. This is gonna be worth it. I believe it. Fuck off, man. How many points do I get for that? Is this one that gains 6? It is. And this requires 8 synthesis points. Watch these fucking stats skyrocket. Holy shit. God damn. Oh, and it inherits the like skills that I gave it too. Oh, that's awesome. So I just need to get lightning to 135 and I can have this one. Well, I would need to kill a diamond or an S diamond or an evil nail. But it's definitely got to be the top one because that one only needs lightning to go up. Whereas this one needs both those two to get 135 points in. Oh my god. I think the armlet just became usable. It does 133 attack. Her sword does 146. His hammer does 150. And his gun does 132. It's caught up. It's actually caught up. It looks pretty nice too. It's a little plain, but... Wow. 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 Just try it out. It's still fucking wind. Well, obviously this is an enemy that I'm pretty sure is resistant to it, but even still, it's doing 90. Keep in mind, again, this thing's only level 1, so those first, like, 5 levels, they go up really fast. Okay. Yeah, like that. That's like almost another level up right there. 227! Oh my god, seeing an armlet do this much damage feels fucking alien. It's doing 200. A barely charged one did 149. Oh my god. It's actually good now. Lightning. That's the only downside. I'm all out of lightning crystals. It's the only downside to this. All it needs is, I mean, I know it's a lot, but it needs 80 lightning. But you think if it gets 6 points, right? So if it gets 6 points per level up, and each point is 3, that means it gets 18 points per level up. Suddenly 80 doesn't sound like that much. It's a few levels, yeah, but like, you know, it's like, I think it's like 5. About 5 level ups would be enough. I might actually see, let's try spamming it. Oh, I want to see what happened. Okay, but it's got to be an enemy that's actually good against. Oh yeah, these guys. That's really fucking good. $99. Obviously, if I charge it, it does like 250, but 99 is like a quick and easy shot is pretty high. Damn, that is such a fucking amazing upgrade. Just from a random ass item I found in a chest. That's how behind my armlet was. My armlet was so behind that a random item I found in a dungeon caught it up. It did admittedly inherit a lot of skills from my old one, but still, jeez.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Alright. Well. Kinda glad we went that little bit extra tonight then. Because, you know, if I was to have done this on a different day, you know, the assumption there is that that wouldn't have shown up. I wouldn't have gotten that. And then an armband wouldn't have been a... It's crazy, though, that, like, the Spirit Prasad was so much work. It was so much... I think that's actually not even the original armband that she had. Oh, no, I think it is. I think it is. But... what the fuck is this? Okay. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Not a bad start, but I feel like there's still plenty of room to fuck this one up. Yet, that's not good. Four shots? Yeah, I don't know about that one, pal. I do not know about that one. What is happening? Did I finally get good? No. No, these courses are just easier, I think, because there's no holes. It's the fact that it can't constantly go off course that's making these doable. bullseye coin. What the fuck does that do? I'm gonna guess that's like increased critical hit rate. Tempting. Oh yeah, I looked up what that support... Okay, what does it do? What does it do? Is it just really bad? It's a little late to get that character. I mean, I could, but... I'm curious if it's just really bad. I was saving before this because I feel like this could be really, really, really terrible. This could be a boss. And if it is a boss... I'm in at 39. Okay, garden. Cure hit points and clothes for Monica. Oh. Okay. Amazing. It's not bad, the cure hit points part, though. Nothing to do with Spheda, though, which is a shame. Well, this is very pretty.
Whoa.
Hey.
Just like a look at Griffin before he was evil. That's my guess.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this.
I just heard you eat, buddy.
Poor thing.
You're not fooling me. You absolute
I
pig.
was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Aww.
What was that all about?
Check this out. Yeah, he's not doing it now. What the fuck? What's this? There you go. Yeah, right in the microphone. Thank you. Okay. And now I have to try and adjust my mic around him because he's just on my fucking leg in the way of everything.
There. Look.
That's the flower. Oh my god. It's the Flowey that turned him evil. It's an Undertale reference. Obtained the Flower of the Sun. Oh, okay, so we probably got to go get the Flower of the Moon too, then I take it, and that's how we then probably finish the diorama. So you probably have to do all the floors and then diorama. I am curious though. I'm gonna save this here, and that's gonna be the save of the stream. I don't really feel like that cutscene was worth the amount of work I went through to get to it, but that's fine. That's fine. It's no big deal. I'm gonna bet there's actually not that many, considering there's only like 4 or 3 more geostones to find. I'm gonna bet there's gonna be a point on the moon side where it's gonna stop me and it's gonna say you can't go past here, and then I'm gonna have to do diorama, and then I'm gonna finish off the rest of the Moonflower Palace. I'm betting that. I'm betting that right now. Let's see how much random shit this is loaded in. Oh my god. That's gonna be a big one. You can make the part Hall of Sorrow, Starlight Stairs, Palace Stairs, Silver Bench, Road to Golbad, Road, Camellia Tree, The Scent of the Water in the Sun. Conditions downloaded but unable to decode. Interesting. The Path of the Flowers we walked. The Door in the Moon Column. Path of the Sun. Stream and a Starlight Stair. Flower bed of recollections. You sitting by the stairs. The end of the hall of sorrow. Feelings deep in Stardust Pond. The murmur of the trees. Jeez. Locked by mysterious power. Oh, it's all of them. So I'm guessing the other geostones I have left is just things to make. Oh. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's not as bad. You can view the pictures from in here. That's way better than I thought it was. I thought I was gonna have to like memorize this shit. I can consult these pictures. That feels so much better to know. It's still gonna require so much effort to make these. It's gonna require so much. This is gonna be a lot of work. And you gotta think like, I'm gonna need a lot. Oh, gold bars. They do have a use. I'm assuming, yeah, there's probably limits to everything that you can make. Can't go beyond them. So everything that's buildable, you only make the exact amount needed. Well, I have a lot of paint now. Do you have to replicate it one by one? I have no idea. I don't know. I am imagining it has to be very close, if not perfect. It's probably gonna be like the other diorama where it's like more relevant to like what's near what and what's touching what. You probably don't have to actually make it exactly like this at all. It's probably just like flower bed by fountain, flower beds by other flower beds, path connecting to each side of the fountain. But I think it will make for a fun, albeit very challenging stream to make that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I'm a little nervous about it, honestly. I'm kind of looking forward to it. I think the 10% that I have done is this fountain being in the middle. Yeah, the scent of water in the sun. Which I'm assuming those names are just hints. Okay, maybe I should save again, just so I don't have to go through all that diorama stuff again. Alright. Next stream could, but most likely isn't the finale. Now again, if you're a lurker or a VOD viewer and you're like, well, there's still Zelmite Mines, and you somehow missed the early streams, I'm not doing Zelmite Mines. I don't want to. It's awful. It's miserable. And I could do without it, personally. I'm going to quickly see, though, before we go, one more thing. So I might have to do another save after this. I'm curious if any of those little boxes appeared in here. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't have. No, they wouldn't have. Those would be there because of the waterfall I put down. Because they're to do with how much progress you've made on Diorama. Right, that's why there was 2 in here. Because I put that waterfall down. Okay, in that case, yep, we're done for now. 4 hours and 40 minutes, and next stream could be the finale. Or the semi-finale. Either way, I think we're getting very, very close to the end of this game. We are getting extremely close to being done with this game one way or another. And that is both exciting and kind of sad, because it's been a journey. Pokemon Crystal tomorrow, Metaphor on Saturday, more of this on Sunday. That's the rest of the week coming up. But that's it for now. For now. Alright. Bye bye.